Plus, it's waterproof and kills fleas fast all month long. Say goodbye to fleas and ticks.
He wasn't too happy to hear it from me. But one day, I just took a deep breath and said, man, we got to talk about this. I thought he was going to kill me, but he's come around.
It takes a lot of guts to talk to your friends about their problems with marijuana or drinking, but it could make all the difference. Go to freevibe.com for ways to do it and tips from kids who have been there. Courage, the anti-drug.
Sponsored by ONDCP.
The real estate investing event of the year is coming to Dallas-Fort Worth with Rich Dad author Robert Kiyosaki.
If I was a baby boomer right now and all I had was mutual funds or stocks in it, I'd be terrified. You need to add real estate to your package. My wife and I do have stocks and mutual funds, but most of our income, several $100,000 a month, comes just from our rental properties, just from income, whether the economy is up or the economy is down. So every single month, whether I work or not, the money comes in. And that's the power of real estate.
Rich Dad's Real Estate Investor Workshop, an event for real estate investors of all levels. Saturday, May 8th at the Wyndham Anatole Hotel in Dallas. Whether you're buying your first single-family rent property or want to learn more about the very profitable commercial real estate market, get details and early bird discounts now at live1053.com.
This is it. The reward every survivor desperately wants to win. Time with their loved ones. An emotional new Survivor All-Stars. CBS tonight.
Howard Stern, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Leykis, Loveline. This is KLLI Dallas, Fort Worth, Live 105.3. The alternative talk station. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
You're going to have to drop your pants a pretty good ways to be able to bend over.
I know.
Who's gonna light it?
Eddie's going to have to light it. You're going to have to look at least for a second, Eddie. I'm sorry.
Are your pants down?
Yes. Oh, God, this is terrible. Okay.
Do you have the thing in your tuchus?
I'm getting it in there right now. Hang on.
Does it feel good?
No. Oh, yeah. Actually. Don't wiggle it, Eddie. Jesus. Okay, hang on. He's lighting it. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. Damn you! God! Didn't come out, damn it! Shut up! God! Didn't come out! Oh, frick! Ow! Ow! God! All right.
Chief from the business office comes out. I got all my business exposed. I mean, the front and the back. She got a good shot. Shut up.
What's he saying?
I started running, and I kind of duck waddled it out.
Is that what you were screaming? What are you running for? Because you're going to try and outrun it? You look tense. Why don't you have a swig before we get started?
I am tense.
Have a swig of vodka.
I don't have
Maybe funny watch you do the news drunk.
No.
Come on.
I have some.
Have a swig.
No, it's only 5 o'clock. I got 2 hours left. If I start now, it'll be a mess.
Let your hair down.
My hair's down.
Do the news drunk.
No.
It's Friday. Come on.
I barely do. Okay.
You carry that around in your bag all the time?
It was just happened to be there.
What else is in your bag?
Yeah.
Russell.
Eddie, go look in his bag.
Get out of my bag. My private.
What's in the bag?
It's private property.
What's in the bag?
It's private property.
What's in the bag? Let us see in the bag. Let us see in the bag. You got dope in there?
No.
If you ain't got no dope, why can't we see in the bag? Let's look in the bag.
It's my private property.
Okay.
All right.
What are you hiding in there?
Private property.
What's in there? Let us look in the bag.
Nothing.
That's too much vodka.
You said I could drink.
I didn't say all of it. You sound like Brokaw. Give me a sign Brokaw for me. Let me see nightly news. I was trying to have a couple of cocktails before I got on the air. I'm going to let my hair down.
That'd be good.
So I just like to ask one question. Who wrestles hogs out?
Russ Martin, Afternoons at 3 on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Cinco de Mayo, Corona Extra. Cinco de Mayo, Corona and Lime. There's a festival feeling in the air now, 'cause it's the 5th of May. The smell of pico de gallo and fajitas, I bet you can hardly wait. Everywhere there's some hot-looking honeys, from Miami to South Padre. We're gonna party with our crew till the sun goes down and drink Coronas all day. The only beer for Cinco de Mayo, Corona Extra. Cinco de Mayo, Corona and Lime. Cinco de Mayo, Corona Extra. Cinco de Mayo, Corona and Lime. Imported by the Gambrinas Company, San Antonio, Texas.
NBC Tonight is one amazing night of must-see TV, starting with the next to last Friends. The goodbyes begin.
What?
And the question remains, will Ross and Rachel end up together?
I can't believe this is how you want to leave things between us.
Then only 2 words can describe the Will and Grace season finale. Vegas, baby! Karen's getting married.
You said I was your bridesmaid.
I said you're the bridesmaid. Now get!
With the perfect wedding singer, Jennifer Lopez.
The secret to a happy marriage is... who am I kidding?
And Leo's back with a shocking surprise.
What?
Then, on an all-new ER, a risky procedure
Did his heart stop?
leads to an experiment gone wrong.
My God.
An incredible night of must-see TV. The next to last Friends. The season finale of Will and Grace and an all-new ER. NBC Tonight.
With only 2 all-new Friends left, the goodbyes begin.
I'm in.
I'm in. We're in.
I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get very special moms like me in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
With everything we do, busy moms deserve to be in. And you can start by giving us a stylish AudioBox 8600 with a full-color screen for just $49.99 with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
Plus, with in-network calling, moms get unlimited mobile-to-mobile to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area for as little as $39.99 monthly access on America's Choice calling plans with annual agreement.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Unlimited mobile-to-mobile and the world's coolest phones. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available throughout the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee. $35 activation and other fees and restrictions.
A forewarned weather exclusive.
Is your town on our list of the most tornado-prone cities of the past 50 years?
Tornado targets. Tonight on Fox 4 News at 9.
Sometimes the person you're most attracted to is the one who can do you the most harm.
He is not like you. He is the opposite of you.
Fox Thursday, on a special 2-hour season finale of True Calling. True Davies may have found her spiritual twin.
I can't believe
that there's 2 of us.
But her ally may become her enemy.
You save lives and he takes them.
Be there when their battle escalates into the ultimate fight between good and evil.
Please, no!
Eliza Dushku and Jason Priestley star in the season finale of True Calling.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. When severe weather threatens, stay forewarned. Only Good Day on Fox 4 is all local, all morning long. Watch Good Day 5 to 9 a.m. only on Fox 4.
When you run a successful small business, chances are you're competitive about everything from beating last month's sales to winning the local golf tournament. Well, here's proof you're not the only one that's competitive. SBC Unlimited Long Distance for Business. Now SBC Business customers get unlimited nationwide long distance for a flat, low rate of just $20 per month per line when you also subscribe to a qualifying local calling package. Call us by May 7th and get a $50 Best Buy gift card with your order. Call 800-793-5317 for details on gift card and additional charges, restrictions, and qualifications. SBC Unlimited Long Distance for Business. Just $20 per month per line. Our most competitive price ever. Plus, get a $50 gift card. Call 800-793-5317 or visit SBC.com. Quick, before the other guys do. seeing small business differently. SBC. Going beyond the call.
It's amazing how everything can change in a day. Or, in some cases, how everything can change in one night. Get ready to try Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. Beer you can enjoy less than 24 hours after it was bottled. Beer brewed with the finest all-natural ingredients. It tastes so fresh, it's making every other beer seem so, well, yesterday. Our Day Fresh beer crew will be bringing the freshest beer to the hottest bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and try Day Fresh Budweiser. It's your chance to taste beer at its absolute freshest. And it's redefining what freshness means. Overnight. Look for cold, refreshing Day Fresh beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
When was this?
It was this morning.
Really?
Yeah.
Which one said it?
Well.
Devin! Which one said it? Devin! Where's Gavin?
I don't know.
Excuse me a second.
Okay.
Watch the delay.
Okay. I wouldn't let him hear you laughing.
I'm back.
Okay.
Read the story.
Sure.
Well, it had to be this morning. Is this it?
Yeah, it's right there.
Front page of the Star Telegram.
It's Fort Worth one, yeah.
Well, that still counts.
Mm-hmm. It does. Damn.
So which one said it? Was it Gavin or Siebert?
Gavin.
For the past couple of months, Howard Stern has been on a tear against the Federal Communications Commission, complaining about its crackdown on radio indecency and insisting that listeners can tune them out if they don't like what he's saying. Mm-hmm. Where's the Gavin part?
It's in the. We got to turn to the back for that last half of the article. It's highlighted in there.
Oh, I see.
Bottom right corner. The writer said some nice things about it.
Who wrote this? Is it Phil Pott? Yeah. Locally based afternoon host Russ Martin placed first in 4 key demographics, and the station was we're always number 1 in all the demographics.
Mm-hmm. He's just reporting.
Well, I made it sound like it's the first time. It's always been that way.
Well, he goes on to explain your history in the mornings when Stern was, and then they quote Gavin.
But there may be more to Stern's Dallas-Fort Worth base, or Dallas-Fort Worth showing, than the FCC's renewed focus on indecency. Gavin Spittle, KLLI's program director, says that Stern's ratings have been climbing steadily since last summer, well before the Super Bowl mess. Oh, I see it. Mm-hmm. Who's out in the hall? No, sit quiet. Tell him to shut up. Who was it out there?
I think it was Lee Harris, and I think it was, I can't remember his name.
I don't care. Was it Gavin?
No, but he was higher up. David Henry. Yes, him.
David Henry's higher up than what?
Me.
Oh, I get it. Well, that's okay. You got a trump card. So where's Gavin?
Last I saw, he was in his office. You want me to go try and find him?
I just beat on his door when I was out searching for him. Go try it again.
All right.
I want Gavin to read this on the air.
Okay.
Do me a favor.
Sure.
Or wait for Gavin.
Okay.
Look up the word cornerstone.
Sure.
And print it for Gavin if you can. Hi, Gavin. Read this part right here that's highlighted.
Chloe,
right there.
I just printed something. Can you grab it for me?
Read that right there.
JD?
Yeah.
Read that right there.
Can I explain after?
Read that right there.
Quote, Howard's just a great talent, Spittle said, and he's the cornerstone of our lineup. I think we now have one of the top talk lineups in the market.
Read that again.
Howard's just a great talent, idiot Spittle said, and he's the cornerstone of our lineup. I think we now have one of the top talk lineups in the market.
Thank you, Chloe.
All right.
Hi, Chloe. Just got this for me.
Read that definition.
Cornerstone. Key. A stone at the corner of a building uniting 2 intersection walls.
Keep going.
That's what I was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Such a stone, often inscribed, laid at a ceremony marking the origin of a building. Quote 2.
That's good enough. Right there. Cornerstone, at which this station was built upon. The foundation that this station was based on 4 years ago. Is that right?
Yes. Have you ever been you've been interviewed many times, right?
Yeah, but I don't become an F up right in the middle of it.
Sorry, Gavin.
No, I mean, if I read this too, I'd say the same thing. He didn't put anything what I said about you.
What did you say about me? Because I'll call Philpott. Get Roger Philpott over at the Star Telegram on.
Robert.
Yeah, get him on.
You want a piece of this?
No.
All right.
Get him on.
Get Roger Philpott on at the Star Telegram. I'll find out exactly. What did you tell him?
I told him that you were number 1 in every category,
He wrote
as
that.
usual.
He wrote that.
I told him that you were the greatest talk show host I had been around.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I told him.
Hold on. Let me check, see if the delay's on, because I feel one coming on. Yes, it's on. The cornerstone, right?
I think it was the question and how I responded to it.
All right. What was the question?
I can't remember. It was like,
Did he say, Gavin, what's the stupidest quote you can give me that'll have Russ crawl up your ass tomorrow? I'll write down for you. This is fun, isn't it, Chloe?
Yeah, I'm never talking to the press again. I don't care about Infinity. I care about my life with you.
Howard is the cornerstone of this station. We had no morning show when I came over here.
Says that in the article.
Does it? Mm-hmm. So Phil Pott got that.
He got that. Said that you took over.
No one's questioning that you created this radio station.
I didn't create anything. I find it an absolute, you might as well, let me go put on my Tina Turner outfit and you can come in blackface and smack me around.
Would you, if I said morning anchor, would that?
You didn't say that. You said the cornerstone of this, didn't he say that?
Yes, he did.
The cornerstone of this station.
I apologize. You know how I feel about you.
Obviously I don't. I read how you feel about me. And what did I just give him? Did you see what I gave him?
No.
Go look on his door. Okay. You getting Roger Phil Pott on?
I feel so bad.
That's very nice.
Mm-hmm. What is it?
It's a sign that says Gavin Spill, Program Director, KLLI. It's
engraved?
Engraved. It's beautiful. He's had a paper one up there, and now it's engraved.
I felt bad for him. He had worked so hard, taken all our crap for all these many months.
Yeah.
I had Monroe over at Richardson Trophies do it. Ask me who did it again.
Who did it again?
Monroe over at Richardson Trophies.
Oh, we love them. One more. Because they did the one on my door, but I can't remember who did it.
Monroe, Richardson Trophies.
Got it.
There, that's paid for. Had Monroe do that. I'm working on the next one. Mm-hmm. I go and I stick it on his door, and then this crap.
I'm sorry to be the one to bring it to you. I'm sorry, Gavin. I didn't mean to bust you. Somebody was going to call in.
No, I absolutely deserve to get busted.
How do we make this right? Why don't you go sit in your office and decide what your punishment's going to be? And don't bring me back a little switch either.
If you want to bring the German Shepherd back, then we'll do that, whatever you need to do.
Why don't you go sit in your office and decide what's going to be enough to compensate for this horrible thing you've just done?
Will you tell me when I can leave my office?
Yes.
Thank you.
Is that Phil Pott? Roger.
Robert.
Whatever. Robert?
I'm here.
What exactly did Gavin tell you when you did your little story?
I think it is a matter of what I asked him, and basically I was just asking him about Stern.
Right.
And that's why I think he said that he was a cornerstone of the station. You know,
and didn't that strike you as weird?
Well, considering that you get great ratings and you're locally based, it's a little weird.
Thank you.
On the other hand, it's hard to get Gavin to say anything, so...
Why is that? Do you dodge questions, Gavin? Obviously, you don't dodge the stupid ones.
We have a strict policy toward it.
What's the strict policy? Why don't you ask him some questions you've always wanted to ask him, Robert? I'll sit here and watch.
Jeez, we cannot do this.
Yeah, we can.
Can he I don't have any questions I could ask him off the top of my head, except that, I do know that I don't put it on him. I put it on the company he works for.
No, it's Gavin. I've heard them say before, you have carte blanche to say anything.
Oh, quit it.
Shut up. You have carte blanche to say anything that you want to the media. If he doesn't tell you something, it's because he doesn't respect you as a journalist or the Fort Worth Star-Telegram.
Nah, I've talked with Gavin before. I don't believe that.
Well, then you're buying into his job. Whose job?
What did I say about Russ?
Yeah, what did he say about me?
I think he said Russ was a top-performing talent and key to the station.
But not the cornerstone.
Not the cornerstone.
Possibly a window frame or something.
Yes.
A brick.
A door jamb.
Yes.
A broken window.
I understand. Well, you're doing a fine job, Robert.
Well, thanks.
Okay. People enjoy your radio column.
There'll be more about you. So.
Okay. Well, I look forward to it.
So I'm sure you do.
Please call me. I'll give you a great quote.
That's too late. Thank you, Robert.
See ya.
All right. Robert Phil Pott, the number one radio critic in the Dallas-Fort Worth area because his competition died.
Stop it. Stop that. That's wrong on every single level.
I thought it was a compliment.
It's not.
All right. Go to your office. What a slap in my face.
Do you really care about this?
Nah.
I was going to say. You've never been bothered by anything that's been written before.
I don't give a rat's ass what they wrote.
It's like the time you wrapped Brumley up like that. He wrote something and you screamed at him and he had him crying on the phone.
That was a hose job on you, though.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. That's how good he was.
Okay.
He got me believing it.
I don't care what they write.
I know.
I do think there should be some type of punishment for Gavin, though.
But if you don't care...
That's not the point.
Good idea. Good point. I'll stay out of the way while this happens.
I'm trying to think what we haven't done in a while. We're going to set up a tent and put a bunch of chiggers in it.
Yes.
We could throw him in there. The chigger tent.
I got you.
Make him pull up his pants so they bite his legs.
I understand. We could do that.
I hate chigger bites.
No one likes those. Irritate you for days.
Yeah.
Don't. Just let it go. Please. Let's just let that go.
All right. Okay. I'll say it during the break.
Okay.
I'll think of something.
All right.
I saw that this morning. Phil Pine sent me a copy.
Oh.
A link to the website. All right. You ready? What?
I just didn't know if you'd seen it.
Gavin can write or say what he wants. What?
Dave Siebert, our general manager, called in and offered his support of you, saying that you are indeed the cornerstone of the station.
What a bunch of ass-kissing pussies.
Yeah, well.
Good God, man. Have some spine. Don't let talent walk all over you.
You just sent our boss to his office to think about it.
Yeah.
and
if he brings me back a little switch, I'm going to go get a Duraflame and beat him with it. All right. Whip me with this.
Oh, man.
You better go bring me something I can't pick up.
Oh, Lord.
I've never seen so many spineless turds in one company.
They love you.
Why would they let one weasel like me walk all over them?
$15 million a year billing. They love you.
I got a voicemail from Kurt Johnson, VP of programming for the entire market.
Right.
I don't think my ass is ever going to dry out. That might.
God. Freak. Still today? More?
It's still left over from the weekend.
Okay. I had a doctor email me going, that much spray, aerosol spray is bad for you. You should need to bring in matches to burn with the rest of
Well,
the
just
gas.
stick a candle in here.
Okay.
I should be lighting some of these.
Ooh.
These.
We haven't done that in a long time.
Yeah. You have to bring in Red Adair to put them out.
You will burn yourself.
You think?
You ever done that?
Yeah. I told you that.
Yeah, and I burned myself doing it too.
Well, you pinch before it gets back at you. Don't know what you're doing.
Obviously not. Timing's very important.
I did it one time. I was wearing cut-off blue jeans with a fringe on it. Set the not burn on fire, but they lit up.
The fringe. Yeah.
The chick that was with me, she almost peed on the bed.
Oh yeah, chicks don't believe it.
Yeah, like most people do. It's just funny that your human body can actually produce something that's flammable.
Yeah, and that somebody actually rolled back at some point, lit a lighter, and went, let me see what'll happen if I do this.
All right. You ready to go with this?
Certainly.
Oh, man. We haven't duct taped anybody to anything in a while, have we? Is there a pole in the front of the building?
There's a bunch of them.
I mean, like right on 183?
We have a couple trees. We have a telephone pole on the corner, and I think there's a light pole across the access road. Why? Oh, okay.
We have a ladder?
Yes.
Duct tape?
Yes.
Where's the lighter playing? I'm missing it.
Ladder.
Ladder, I'm sorry.
Do we have a ladder too?
Sure we do.
All right. I'll dwell on this during the first break. You ready to go with news?
Spray one more time.
If you have to.
That's a bad, really.
That's the worst.
Yeah, that's the worst one yet.
Why don't you go see if somebody has some candles and you guys can have your own? One on each side of the room.
I have one on my desk, Chloe. We'll get it under break.
Okay. Chloe, why don't you go check during the news and see if there's a pole right out on 183 that we can stick him up about 6 feet off the ground. Then he can hold a sign. Russ is a cornerstone. I'm an idiot. Stick him out there for about a half hour.
6 feet up in the air.
Well, if you duct tape them good enough, you stick them on a ladder, you duct tape them really good, and you pull the ladder out.
I got you. They stay.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, Lord.
Ready to go?
Yes.
All right, 3:30, J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Russ. This is brought to us by Planet X Adult Superstore, where I will be there Saturday from noon until 2. That's at Kingsley and Jupiter in Garland. I'll have Blink 182 tickets, Styx tickets, CDs, DVDs, and more. That's Planet X Adult Superstore. See you there Saturday. Thursday, April 29th, 2004. Uma Thurman is 34 today. Carney Wilson is 36. Michelle Pfeiffer turns 46. Daniel Day-Lewis, the one with the job, is 47. Jerry Seinfeld is 50. Richard Klein, he was Larry on Three's Company, is 60. And today, Dale Earnhardt would have been 53. California may ban you from smoking if you've got kids in the car. State legislatures are considering a bill that would ban smoking in cars or trucks that have children inside.
Hold on a second. What is it?
There's a pole. It's perfect. You walk outside, you see it's in the median between the service road and the freeway. It's perfect.
Yeah. I want him duct taped to that, 6 feet off the ground. Have somebody make him a sign. Russ is a cornerstone. I am an idiot. We'll wait till 5 o'clock when it's rush hour. I don't want anybody to miss this.
Understand. Give the TV stations time to get over here.
Yeah, they're going to cover that. They won't cover the police fire parade, but they'll cover some goob taped to a pole.
California could ban you from smoking if you have your kids in the car. State legislatures are considering a ban that would...
I've seen people do that with baby seats in the car.
Oh, yeah.
And they're puffing like a chimney.
Smoking away.
My parents, when I was a kid, they used to make me hold the meth plants.
No, they...
when they were running the lab. That stuff can't be good to breathe.
They did. You never ran meth plants when you were a kid.
No, I held the meth plant.
You didn't. They never ran a lab.
Yeah.
State Assemblyman Marco Fireball says the law would allow police to stop vehicles if a minor inside appears to be exposed to smoke from pipe, cigar, cigarette, or, quote, any other plant. The bill has the support of of course, American Lung Association, whose research has shown that secondhand smoke can cause cancer, respiratory infections, and asthma. If the bill passes, California would be the very, very first state to institute an all-out ban on smoking in cars with kids present. Well, conventional wisdom says both parents are needed to live together in a loving traditional family for their kids to turn out well. There's a new study out from Stockholm University in Sweden actually shows that whether kids live with both parents, one parent, or a step-parent does not affect them emotionally or psychologically. Viveka Östberg, one of the authors of the study, says, in the long term, we found no differences between the well-being of children who lived with both parents and those who lived with a step-parent or a single parent. In their study, they studied kids from 10 to 18. They find that kids are more influenced by the quality of relationship with the adults in their lives more than by the number. However, Östberg warns that children who are in the middle of an ongoing divorce, where everything is unstable, do tend to turn out worse.
So now they're saying you don't need both parents to...
They're saying
to grow up okay.
They're saying quality is better than quantity. A single, really attentive, loving parent is better than two that ain't paying attention to you.
I may go with that.
I think is what they're saying.
Because neither of my parents paid attention to me.
They did. They loved you.
No, they didn't. Why is it? How often do you hear me say, in the 25 years you've known me,
right,
how many times, I don't want to say this again.
What?
Have you ever heard me say, that?
He said it once to me.
In front of Brumley's house, right after he died.
Yes.
Obviously, I wasn't raised in a loving atmosphere, or I'd be able to say this without writing it down.
I think you were. I knowing your mom now, I didn't know her then. I just know her now. She seems very loving and very sweet. I don't know your
I don't
dad.
believe I ever heard that out of them.
You're kidding me. Really? Growing up, your mom never said I love you.
To die.
No, she never said that. Quit making your mother out to be some beast.
I don't have to make her out of anything.
Yes, you are.
It all happened.
Well, none of the stuff you said happened.
Motor oil in the eyes did.
No.
Shoved my face in the lawnmower. Making me drink water till I died.
You didn't die.
Yes, I did. Don't argue with me. Go ahead.
97-year-old Highland Park woman who police handcuffed and hauled to jail for having an expired registration sticker appeared on NBC's Today Show this morning.
They stuck that convict on television?
She's not a convict. It's a 97-year-old.
Was she arrested?
Grandmother, yeah.
Was she arrested?
Yes.
I don't care how old she is or that she's a grandma.
Last week.
You scat right in the face of the law. You have to pay up. Don't do the crime, can't do the time.
Last week, Dolly Kelton was driving herself to the beauty shop when she noticed the flashing red lights in her rearview mirror. Kelton was arrested after she neglected to pay a previous ticket for the same expired sticker. She says she just forgot. Police say they have a no exception policy. Everybody gets treated the same, arrested, handcuffed, and taken to jail, even on minor traffic warrants. My question is, did they handcuff Jerry Jones that time they arrested him? Because that was in Highland Park, too, I believe.
I don't know.
It was a traffic warrant, whatever.
I'm sure we could find out.
Yeah.
I thought they stopped him for speeding.
They did. He was on the way to a wedding.
Well, then he didn't have a warrant out.
Okay. All right.
But they did haul him in, though, didn't they?
Yeah, they did because he ran. He continued to drive to the church to get everybody there or something.
And then dropped everybody off.
I believe.
What's this old lady's name?
Her name is Dolly Kelton.
Dan, why don't you see if you can find her?
She was on Matt Lauer today in New York, so she may still be there.
In New York?
Yeah, she was in New York.
Uh-huh. Obviously on the lam.
No, she's not. She's paid her ticket. Inside police booked her.
She's lucky they didn't stop her in Garland. They would have shipped in extra hips to break.
No, they wouldn't have. They fingerprinted me and took all these pictures of me. She said, Kelton said she...
Nude?
No.
Oh, that's too bad.
Almost 100.
So?
She said she has an unblemished 80-year driving record.
I bet her boobs ain't.
She accepts the blame and doesn't fault the police for doing their duty. The Highland Park mayor sent her a letter saying he was saddened by the unfortunate incident. Since her arrest, she has paid her fine in full and bought a new registration sticker. In the interview in Today's Show Thursday, Kelton said she was happy to be receiving so much attention from the incident and joked that she would do it again.
What's she doing behind the wheel at 97?
She's an unblemished record.
That doesn't make any difference. Just because you made it so far doesn't mean you're a good driver. It means you got lucky.
Yeah.
There are a lot of criminals that don't get caught. Does it mean they're honest? No, it just means they haven't gotten nabbed yet. You don't need to be on the road at 97.
Well, I'm with you. They ought to have a test every year, which they don't.
I would say at a certain age, like 65. After that, you go in every year and you take a test.
Okay.
And you give them a bunch of stuff. Because you know if something happened to her all of a sudden, she'd wig out in her own car.
Sure.
That's what they should do. Get old lady sitting in a room and come in and go, "Bookin'."
Just to see if they wee on themselves?
Yeah. They pee, you don't get your driver's license.
God.
You wouldn't get one because you jumped.
I know. I'm used to jumping around this place, though. A group of American women have been doing their part for the war against terrorism as U.S. soldiers head overseas. The girls of Operation Take One for the Country have been giving them a proper American send-off, a one-night, no-strings-attached sex romp. And now they have a website, takeoneforthecountry.com. It's up and running, and the organization no longer...
Are they based all over?
Yeah, they got 19 battalions, as they call them.
They have them here in Dallas, Fort Worth?
That I don't know. No, they have one in Galveston.
Let's drive down there. Let's get us some uniforms.
We're not in the military.
They don't know that. We'll get us some uniforms. We'll go down there and say we're shipping out. We'll go down there every weekend. We'll wear different uniforms.
We're in our 40s. I don't think they're going to buy it.
We could say we're in the reserves.
Oh, that's true.
Let's get uniforms to go down there.
Group founder, 26-year-old Kelly McDonough of Jacksonville, Florida, got the idea when she and some of her friends were at a bar near Fort Benning in Georgia. One of her friends had a one-nighter with a soldier, not because she was attracted to him, because, as she put it, his unit was going to ship out in a few days. I decided to take one for the country.
Yeah.
Now, Kelly says the organization is great for patriotic American women because, quote, there are a lot of girls out there like me who would like to do something for the country and really don't know where to start. Our philosophy is if you're out there partying and engaging in casual sex, you might as well take one for the country. They have 19 battalions set up all around the country. where attractive single women mobilize at bars, clubs, near military bases.
Yeah.
They also take male volunteers.
Good.
To take,
No.
to take care of single females.
Oh, okay.
As well as the occasional male soldier that might be into that. I went to the website. Some of the things that they posted here are funny.
Flo, call over to Costume World and see if they got military stuff.
You can just go to the Army-Navy store.
I want to be a brigadier. What?
You can go to the Army-Navy store and get it, too. Get the real stuff.
Yeah, I know, but with Costume World, we can be something different every week so they don't recognize us.
I understand.
You don't want to keep going to Galveston and go, weren't you the Brigadier General that was down here last weekend?
Yeah, the website says many people wonder what they can do to support the troops. There are thousands of things you can do, and supporting the mission.
Dan, the warm line's picking up.
Of this
ringing.
virtual organization is one of those things. She goes on to say, God bless our troops, God bless our president, God bless America. And then she has some news and updates. Big warning. The second part of our motto is be discreet. That means not letting on that you are part of the mission. To the group in Galveston, yes, I got the word the next day. You cannot go to the bar and get loaded and start chanting, take one for the country. That's bad. I love you Texan gals, but you love your spirit. But that's not what we're trying to accomplish here.
Do you get certain papers when you're shipping out?
Probably. I have no idea.
And we'll make some up.
There's got to be a law we're breaking by doing that.
Nah.
And another one, a great idea from Sheila A., wife of Lieutenant A. of Fort Rucker. She is calling on wives of servicemen to have Fellatio Friday at least once a month. Awesome idea. Those are from the website, by the way. Good. Once again, don't call O'Malley. It's takeoneforthetroops.com.
Who was on the warm line, Dan?
Oh, it was just Gail. She's in a different studio today.
Oh, how very exciting. Hold on. Yes, Alan?
Hey, I was just wondering how it went with the bar last night.
I went good. I like this new place.
Can I guess where it might be? Would you tell me?
Let me take you off the air. Hold on.
All
right, you're off. Yeah, hold on. You're back on. How'd you know?
Obvious place.
Oh.
But, I mean, not sure. Thanks a lot.
All right.
All right, bye.
Oh, that's strange.
That he knew?
Yeah.
I don't even know.
Here's the stupidest thing, because we go out there and we take Aaron from Hofbrau, the owner, meet the owner of that bar. This is a new one. You understand that, right?
Correct.
Okay, not the one we've been dicking around with for the past 2 or 3 months.
Brand new location, but close.
Yeah, just down the road. And we get inside. Everything's fine. You have to do little to no finish out. Oh, Bruce from Planet
X.
Yeah, X Super Sperm. Whatever the hell that he's running.
Right.
He's there. He's going, well, you're going to have to come in here. And Trey's saying the same thing. You're going to have to change out some of the fixtures because it just doesn't fit with the look you're looking for. You don't know what I'm looking for. I don't know what I'm looking for. I looked in. I like it. Well, we got to come in. We got to redo the tile. Why?
What's that about?
Well, you only get one chance at all this. So, what do you mean I only get one chance?
You can always change it up.
So I argued with most of them the whole time we're there. You mean to tell me somebody's going to come in, they're going to be having a great time. Hey, this is a swinging place. Cool music, great drinks, lots of hot chicks. I bet we get sex. Look at this tile.
No, good Trey did the same thing with the plates at the other one. We have to get new plates.
Yeah, you can't have these type of plates. People won't eat off of those. If they come in and we tell them it's cool, it's cool. Exactly. We could open that place up after it's cleaned up. In 2 weeks, it'll be fine. That's going to be painted and some other stuff. Yeah. But my point is, they're wanting to wall off areas that we'll never use. Just so they say, well, if people see that area, they're going to want to go back there. Then you tell them no.
Yeah.
You don't spend money to wall it off. Plus, what if we get busy and we need that area? Well, we can open it back up the next week.
Making it too hard.
I said, stick up a rope with a sign that says, this ain't yours.
Don't come here.
Don't come in this area. You don't belong here. We don't want your kind past this rope.
Get a police tape, something.
Nah, people are going to see back there and see that it's empty. Well, if they're looking back there for some place to sit, that means the rest of the bar is full. And I'm looking, and everybody disagreed with me. I felt like a complete moron. And I went, you know what? I don't care how stupid I look. We're going to do this my way. We're not changing the tile. We're not going to change all the fixtures. We ain't walling off some area just because people might see it. I don't want to spend all that money on stuff. Here's my idea. The more money we can save in the beginning before we open, we can cut back the price on the drinks.
Sure. Get it up, get it going.
Yeah.
People are going to come out.
You'll walk into this place and you'll go, what's the big deal? Just throw in some bar stools. We're open in a week.
That's great.
What were you going to say?
Can't remember now. Oh, nobody's going to walk out because, like you said, oh, look, there's an empty room. Out of here.
Yeah. And there was one area, it almost looks like we built it. It's glassed off, and it looks out over the entire restaurant. Looks like a studio.
Cool.
So we could stick a bunch of equipment in there and make it look like we won't. But it make it look like we're going to broadcast from the bar. And Bruce from Amazing Planet
X.
Whatever. Mm-hmm. He goes, you could broadcast from here on Fridays. I went, Bruce, how much of this stuff we do is a hose job? Well, then you change the show on Fridays. Why don't you go back to mopping up sperm and leave me alone?
Stop that. I have an appearance there Saturday.
Where? Sperm World?
No, Sperm World. Planet X Adult Superstore.
What did I just say?
I'm not going to repeat it.
Hold on a second. Yes, Will?
Yeah, I was listening to your story about the Galveston.
Yeah.
When you go TDY anywhere to go give you a form, it's called temporary duty orders. And that's what you have to use to go overseas or anywhere.
All right, perfect. Thank you.
You are.
Go to Galveston next weekend.
Okay. I bet there's a chapter. Well, there's not a military base here, is there? It's probably all around military base.
Something in Arlington, isn't there?
Well,
Grand Prairie?
The Joint Reserve Base. No, the Navy base is closed.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah. It's been for years.
Well, you know what? We don't have to go. Women want to help their servicemen. Mm-hmm. We can hit a bunch of bars around North Texas. Go in, dressed up, say we're getting ready to ship out.
Yes.
Show them our papers. Get some punani.
Okay. We'll go to the website. We'll find the closest chapter.
Good. Very excited.
There are big bucks in big thongs. Retailer Torrid is carving out a niche that fits. It's plus in the big plus-sized market.
I'm sorry, are these to wear outside?
Yes.
No, we'll have none of that.
Fat women.
No.
In sizes 12 to 26.
No.
Thongs. They sell sexy clothes for large young women in more than 50 stores across the country. Torrid has everything from camisole and thong lingerie sets to belly button revealing T-shirts. CEO Betsy McLaughlin says her customers want to be sexy and feminine in sizes 12 to 26.
That has to be stopped. Because some fat bitches don't know they're fat, and they'll wear that stuff. Look how many chicks are running around now with the lowriders with their fat hanging out. They don't know. They think it's cool. They think it makes them voluptuous. It makes you disgusting. You're accentuating your fat.
I agree.
And now you're going to have chicks walking around in these thongs. Nobody wants to see that. What's the matter, Chloe?
What? Oh, it was another. Russ, please.
Oh, man, dear God.
You gotta get something lighted in here. Like a Duraflame log.
Are you okay, Chloe?
That's the worst.
Maybe you should sit down. Hold on. Hi, Alex.
Hi. I just wanted to tell you about the possible laws you could be breaking if you did that whole Brigadier General thing.
Go ahead, son.
Oh, sure. Donald Trump has done it again. He is now engaged to model Milena Knoss, K-N-A-U-S.
You know what? Why don't you make this a rule? If you can't read a name, don't.
He's engaged.
All right.
All right. Again, that's his third one. And it turns out that the backup dancer, Britney Spears, has been hanging out with one on the beach last week, doesn't just have a baby on the way. Kevin Federline and his fiancée, Shar Jackson.
I don't understand what you just read. Start again.
Okay, she's been hanging out with the backup dancer.
Okay.
Britney Spears has been seen with this guy.
Got it.
He's not only had a baby, but he has another one on the way with his fiancée, who used to be on Moesha, the TV show. Her name is Shar Jackson.
Okay.
So in other words, she's breaking up a family.
Whore.
Yeah, they have a 21.
Obviously, no respect for the sanctity of marriage. Kind of whore comes in and breaks up a family, screws a guy. Mama's pregnant at home, squatting out babies.
Shar told People magazine, I'm not even going to do that. It wasn't like breaking up a relationship. It was like breaking up a family. I know Brittany in passing. We've run into each other at a couple of events. I know she knows who I am. I know she knows I'm his girlfriend. In addition to playing with Brittany on the beach, it also appears that he has spent 2 nights.
What kind of, is this a second kid?
Yeah.
And this chick's not married to the guy?
Correct.
Seems like that would be some type of little warning that he doesn't really care about you. He doesn't care about you enough to marry you, and you're on the second kid. It's your own fault.
Yeah, they have a 21-month-old daughter, so almost a 2-year-old.
Yeah.
So it's been 3 years since they got pregnant, and they still ain't married.
And she's shocked all this is going on.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, he spent 2 nights with Brittany, by the way, at a Beverly Hills hotel over the weekend before Brittany left for London to begin her European tour.
Good.
All right, there's news and information.
11 News.
Think your private life is private? Think again. This is CBS 11 investigator Ginger Allen. Wait until you see how anyone can buy your information for just $31.
Are you between 45 and 49?
Yes.
Do you have a golfer in the home? Are you a pet owner? You have a dog?
My space has been invaded. That's very upsetting to me.
Nothing is sacred.
It's your information. I'll show you how to protect it.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on. Here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
This is it. The reward every All-Star wants to win. Time with their loved ones. A new Survivor. Then, on TV's #1 drama, CSI. A cop convention in Vegas. But no one is safe.
I think we've got a murder.
Plus, a father's fight to prove his son's innocence takes a terrible turn.
Son's on death row. Dad's gone missing.
Without a Trace. New episodes.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Come out and celebrate history with the Great Western Gun Show. Military history and Western lore come together May 8th and 9th for the event that no collector, enthusiast, or student of history will want to miss. This show is huge. Experience Texas past and present, along with militaria from all over the world in the highest quality show of its kind in the entire state. Come to the Great Western Gun Show May 8th and 9th in the Automobile and Centennial Buildings at Fair Park in Dallas. Log on to GreatWesternShow.com for more info. The Great Western Gun Show is not only the largest gun show in Texas, it's also one of the finest collectible arms and militaria shows in the world. Enjoy live entertainment. Military vehicles will be on display, and historical reenactors will be present to talk to. Come in costume for the costume contest on Sunday at 11 a.m. with trophies and great prizes. Don't miss the guns, edged weapons, military vehicles, fine collectibles, live entertainment, prizes, and much more. At Texas' largest gun show, the Great Western Gun Show, May 8th and 9th at Fair Park. Log on to GreatWesternShow.com for more info. What makes the Platinum Club so special? Women and ice-cold beer. And that ice-cold select domestic beer is just $2.50 between 11 a.m. and 8 p.m. The Platinum Club. There's no cover. Free lunch Monday through Friday at the Platinum Club till 2 p.m. There's lots of big screens to watch your favorite teams. The Platinum Club. Ice-cold beer. Just $2.50, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. The Platinum Club is the new home to the porn stars, bringing in featured entertainment all the time. Yes, they've got it all in here. Naked women and ice-cold beer. The Platinum Club, 972-910-9400. Just a half mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. The Platinum Club has VIP memberships available and rooms for private parties. Call 972-910-9400. Just a half mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. The Platinum Club, your final destination for gentlemen's entertainment.
Quick, 3 empty seats. Slow down, man. There's all guys there.
Yeah, good call.
2 turkeys neat and 1 on the rocks. Wild turkey. I say we stay right here. Look directly behind you.
Do you think my shirt is too tight?
Yeah, but it looks good.
What about from the side?
You're bad.
Okay, we can stay.
Twist my arm. Hey, another wild turkey, anyone?
Yep, sounds good. Now, whose turn is it to get that round of turkeys?
Yours.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. Uncompromising, people drink responsibly. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Copyright 2003, Austin Nichols and Company, Incorporated.
All right, Mother's Day is just around the corner. You can place your orders now for a Mother's Day from proflowers.com. They ship overnight, direct from the grower. It eliminates the middleman, which means not only are you going to save money, you're going to get the freshest flowers possible. Fresher flowers, better price. And they come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. If you go to the website, proflowers.com, type in the name Russ, you're going to get a free vase, and you'll also get a special offer just for my listeners. You get 20 tulips for mom. It's called the 20 tulips for mom bouquet. Just $29.99, but you have to use my name when you go to the website to get that for free. or you get it for $10 off. You get the vase for free. If you don't have access to the web, you can call them 1-888-FRESHEST, as in fresh flowers. Tell them the name Russ. You get the free vase, and you'll get the 20 tulips from On Bouquet, just $29.99. It's the only way I send flowers. I just said at the computer, if you send flowers a lot to the same person, it stores all their information. All you got to do is click on it, pay for it, and you're done. You want to add chocolates, stuffed animals, whatever, it's all on proflowers.com. If you don't have access to the web, you can call them now. 1-888-FRESHEST.
I'm Johnny Caraba, and backed by popular demand for your Mother's Day listening pleasure, my uncle, Mr. Damian Mandola.
Hey, Mama Mia, Mother's Day is here. Bring your mama to Carrabba's to celebrate this year. Hey, Mama Mia, she'll shed a joyful tear when your mama's at Carrabba's. She'll know you hold her dear. So bring her to our kitchen, flames dancing in the air. Feel the love around you, show mama that you care.
Nobody does more for you than your mom.
You said it, JC.
So treat her special this Mother's Day at Carrabba's Italian Grill with favorites like chicken marsala and garlic mashed potatoes.
And this Mother's Day, we open early at 11 a.m. Sing with me, Johnny. Hey, Mama Mia, for Mother's Day this year, bring your mama to Carrabba's. Say the word she longs to hear.
Happy Mother's Day from Carrabba's.
We open early at 11 a.m.
On TV's Best Night, CBS Thursday.
Here we go.
This is it. The reward every survivor desperately wants to win. Time with their loved ones.
Oh, my God.
Don't miss an emotional new Survivor All-Stars. Then, on TV's most watched drama, CSI, a cop convention in Vegas.
Spring break with a badge.
But no one is safe.
I think we've got a murder.
A new episode of CSI. Then, one of the most intense hours of TV you'll ever see. A father's fight to prove his son's innocence takes a terrible turn.
Son's on death row. Dad's gone missing.
That's a new one.
Now, every second he's gone will bring his son closer to the end.
You're being executed tomorrow.
New, without a trace, after new episodes of Survivor All-Stars and CSI.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
Hi, this is Amos Cirillo of The New You Show, and I'm very pleased to announce that 1-800-WORKERS is a new sponsor of our show, which airs every Saturday from noon to 3. These guys are great. If you've been injured at work, there are lots of questions that need answers, and sometimes it's hard to know where to begin. First and foremost, you need to know that your rights as injured workers are simply identified by calling 1-800-WORKERS. The phone call is free, and so is their help. 1-800-WORKERS will work to help you get the medical treatment and legal assistance you need. They'll help you in opening an injury claim and show you what to do. They will help you file the initial paperwork that is required for your on-job injury. They can help you with denied claims. They can help you with claims where you're not being paid the proper amount of income benefits. So remember the number, 1-800-WORKERS. The call is free and so is the help. 1-800-WORKERS. That's spelled WORKERS.
All right, you're looking for a brand new Ford F-150 pickup truck? I got the place you got to go. You can get a brand new 2004 F-150 pickup for $11,988. Unheard of price, only at Town East Ford. They're going to sell the 2004 F-150 pickups only at $11,988. Get out there quick. Obviously, the ones with the most equipment are going to go quick. 2004, it's Town East Ford only. The F-150 pickups, $11,988. That's $2,000 less than you pay for a Ranger pickup, which is smaller, obviously. 866-44-FORDS. That's 866-44-FORDS with an S. Or you can go to the website. It's towneastford.com. Hurry in. You can choose from the largest selection of the Super Duty trucks in the state. The best pickup truck you'll ever find. It's the F-Series Freakout, they call it. And it's on Monday only at Town East Ford, just on LBJ, right across from Town East Mall.
That's on fire.
Oh, Russ, what's the matter with you? Why'd you do that?
I didn't do that. I laid it down. You got that candle right there in the middle of the console.
I'm trying to make the room not stink.
Sorry.
Oh, you did that.
Racetrack brings you the end of the empty pantry, no good, nothing to eat nowhere. Today, Brendan. It was 6:14 Thursday evening when Brendan Hackett realized he was in deep trouble.
Nothing.
Brendan had what we all fear most in our times of need.
Nothing.
An empty pantry when needing nourishment. Brendan knew exactly what he wanted. He didn't want to scrape the crumbs off the pantry shelves, chew on a door jamb, or gnaw on his very own hand. No, today Brendan wanted the extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff, only found at Racetrack, guaranteed, where there's a giant display with over 25 new fresh sandwiches, like the double jalapeno cheeseburger, 2 quarter-pound patties, 2 slices of American cheese and jalapenos, on a freshly baked jumbo roll, a sandwich he can take to the condiment bar and decorate into oblivion.
Woohoo!
Brendan?
Yeah?
Always go to Racetrack, where there's extra special good lovin' sandwich stuff. It's guaranteed.
Ouch! Ouch!
Never stick your own arm down your throat. Now Racetrack is open 24/7, the whole store, as in come inside anytime, day or night.
On TV's #1 drama, CSI, a cop convention in Vegas, but no one is safe.
I think we've got a murder.
New CSI, CBS Tonight.
Hello, and welcome to The Sims Residence. Tonight, we've hundreds of movies to choose from. Don't leave a message. You know where we are and what we're doing, and thank you for calling.
Can you cut it out? Just pick up the phone. Jim, this is your mother speaking.
Hooked on movies? Get hooked on Charter Digital. Watch true digital quality picture and sound at the lowest all-digital movies price in America. Sign up for Charter Digital for $49.99 for your first 3 months and get your favorite premium movie channels like HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, The Movie Channel, and Starz Super Pack at no extra cost. Go where satellite can't. Call 1-888-GET-CHARTER and get hooked. Offer expires 5/10/04. Offer limited to new customers and existing analog customers. Standard pricing will apply after first 3 months of service. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call for details or go to charter.com.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Call Russ, who's impervious to all that surrounds him. Now at 214-787-1053.
All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What do you got?
Showtime Cabaret.
Okay. You're out. Q is Showtime Cabaret.
Showtime Cabaret, Tarrant County's newest and best gentlemen's club, featuring $4.95 steak dinners Monday through Saturday from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. I-20 and Mansfield Highway by Majestic Liquor. Showtime Cabaret.
And by the Dallas Morning News Classifieds, garage full of stuff for sale. Call 214-745-8123 and put the Dallas Morning News Classifieds to work for you. Over 1 million readers a day, and that's a lot of folks for your garage sale. In Dallas, on eastbound I-30 Tom Landry Highway at Beckley, just before the bridge, you've got the 2 left lanes blocked by a wreck. Traffic is backed up forever through a couple of zip codes all the way to Beltline Road in Grand Prairie. In South Dallas, westbound 20 Cedar Ridge and westbound 20 at Lancaster Road. Both those locations, there are stalled cars, both of those off to the right shoulder. On southbound 35 Simmons to Oak Lawn, there's a stalled car on the right shoulder. And in Fort Worth, you've got Loop 820 reduced to 1 lane only between Rosedale and Meadowbrook, and that's causing some slow traffic for a little while longer. Save now on just what you need for spring projects all around your home and yard during the Add Some Life to Your Home sale. April 28th, that was yesterday. It's now through May 9th at participating True Value stores. I'm Gail Lightfoot on Live 105.3.
Thank you, Gail. Weather brought to us by our content partner, AOL for broadband. Go to live1053.com for your free trial. Cloudy 66 for the low tonight, then cloudy 82 tomorrow. We have 78 degrees now, Live 105.3.
All right, tell me if I'm wrong. The tile on the floor has got nothing to do with it. Bruce said that from Sperm World. Trey said it. Even Aaron from Hofbrau said you got to do something about the tile. Dude, it's terrazzo. You know what I'm talking about? Just great big chunks of foot-by-foot tile on the floor. I never even look at the ground when I go in a bar. No. I can't drink here.
I was going to say, is it so bad that you walk in and go nasty?
It's a cream-colored color.
It's not dirty. It's not chipped.
No, they don't think it goes along with the decor we're looking for. I keep telling them, I don't know what decor I want. I want a bunch of show memorabilia in here, almost like a Russ Martin Show, Planet Hollywood, something like that.
Sure.
All the stuff you hear about. Maybe have a TV set that shows nothing but videos of all the crap we've done to Gavin or Trey or whomever.
Wow. Perfect.
Just like an extension of the show. I keep saying, just think of it that way. Doesn't matter what the tile looks like. Well, we got to get rid of these booths. Yeah, you're right. Our listeners hate to sit down. None of them have asses. They have legs that go up to their shoulders.
I wasn't in the meeting. I don't know. It just sounds ridiculous.
And even the smartest one in the bunch, Aaron from Hofbrau. We walked through the kitchen. He's pointing at stuff. He goes, this is perfect. This is this new place we're looking at now. Has everything you need, and it's going to allow you to grow. But he's also saying, well, you're going to need to change a couple of these, change some of the fixtures. I don't think our listeners are going to come here, be having a great time, look down and go, what the is it up with this tile? Let's get out of here, Buck.
Cream. I don't know.
Take this drink. I'm getting out of here.
I have no idea what that was.
I walked in the place. I liked the way it looked. It seems like you go with your first impression. Go with your gut.
Right.
None of it bothered me. None of it stood out. All it needs is a sign out front that says Russ Martin's.
Perfect. You're the boss. Decide. Later down the road, close on a Tuesday morning and change the stinking tile in a year from now. Whatever.
I don't have any problem with the tile. I don't have a problem with it. It's got a nice patio area. It's big. Probably bigger than we need right up front. Stick a rope up, and if it gets too busy, stick somebody back there. Well, then you got to hire extra people. Well, you know what? How about those extra people that we have in that room back there? We charge them for being back there. We make them pay for drinks and food, like normal places, and that'll pay for the person in the fucking room. Jesus, God.
It cannot be this difficult.
And every single one of them is looking at me like I'm a complete doof. Either I'm so naive that I just don't get how big of a deal it is when you walk into a place. If I don't like the way it looks, I'm never coming back. Or if I'm having a good time, I'm not going to stay because I don't like the decor.
It's not going to be the case at all.
And every dime we save, I can take off the cost of the alcohol.
Sure.
So we don't got to sit there and jab somebody $5-6 for a Jack and Coke or whatever. I mean, I will eventually.
Yes, I understand.
But you get them in there, have a good time. Maybe have the drinks really cheap, 2 for $1, whatever you can get away with legally. Then after a while, when all the places around you start closing down, then you jam it.
I understand.
I'll be the Walmart of bars. Come in.
Yeah.
Short sheet all the small businesses.
Prices are falling.
Yeah, prices are falling. All the businesses closed. Smiley face goes back up. Jam it.
Gotcha.
Chloe, you DJ at places. Am I out on this one?
No, you know what? If it's your bar, you go in. What it is, I think the people are just trying to suggest things. They're
No, they're not suggesting. They're adamant to the point of going, all right, at least change the entryway. Why? This tile don't work?
Is it worn? Is it?
No, the whole place ain't 6 years old, and it's been closed for 2.
Oh.
I think everyone just wants to put their 2 cents in.
Hold on, I feel one coming. Tell me if it lights.
Okay, hold on.
Is this thing lit?
Oh, yeah, there it goes. Careful. It did. It's a blue flame.
That looked like a jet.
You did. That was good.
They'll smell funny when they burn.
Yeah, they smell awful.
Smell like when you meemaw craps.
I don't know.
You know how when old people crap, for some reason it smells burnt.
I'm not around that many old people that do that. I'm bringing 100 candles tomorrow.
Why? We can make love?
No. No. There's just one's not enough.
This'll peter out of my system pretty quick.
Okay.
I didn't realize having turkey burgers over the weekend would stick this long.
I've literally got a headache.
I stopped eating it because it's getting on my nerves.
That's bad.
Not the smell, just how the frequency.
Yes.
If everybody listens to me and we do this bar the way I'm talking about, it's nice, it's plush. The bar in itself, it looks a lot like my bar at home.
Okay, I get it. That'd be perfect.
Got to change the fixtures in the tile.
It's not. Even Trey should know better than this.
No, Trey. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I'm just saying, he should know. No one's really going to come there initially because it's, oh, look, a new place is open. There's a lot of bars to go to. They're going to come there because it's Russ Martin's bar. And we're all going to be there.
Right.
They don't give a crap whether it's booths or not.
I understand some of the concepts of clearing out some of the booths, knocking down a couple of dividers just so the area looks open and you can navigate quickly, and you can get to the bar.
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, I don't care. You know what? I don't care that everything still has the old owner's name on it. I don't care. All the old glasses and everything. We can even mark it out with a pen and write Russ Martin's on it.
That'd be kind of fun.
There's no reason you can't do that. Just take all the plates, get some kind of paint stuff, mark it out, write my name on it.
Okay. That's a little much.
I don't. Okay. People would enjoy that. Now here's the downside. If everything moves in the speed that we're looking at, because this place is going to take very little renovation.
Okay.
Just cleaning up, and really that's it. Sticking a sign out front,
which can be
and
done.
we're good. We could be looking at opening up first part of June.
Why is that the downside?
I won't be able to go to South Beach.
I knew you were going to do this to me.
I didn't know this was going to happen.
I knew you were going to do this.
I didn't know.
You're jacking with me.
I'm not. We have all of May to get everything open.
Right. You're jacking with me.
I'm not. You can still go.
I'm not going with Larry by himself.
Larry's a swinging guy.
He's a great guy. But it's going to be you and
around
me.
the beach.
No. But the whole point would be you and me get away. That was the whole idea.
I don't think I can go now.
I'm so tired of this whole Mexico thing. Then I won't go either.
Tell her she's not going.
I've already bought the ticket.
You can reschedule, use it some other time. Both you guys can go in July when we're on vacation. Tell her she's not going. You're not going. Practice at home in front of a mirror. Videotape yourself. Take a couple of Polaroids. You're not going. Or, here's the other thing. Let me tell you how to make this right.
Sure.
This is a way to make everything right in this relationship. In fact, this goes for everybody.
Okay.
Treat that bitch as good as you can.
Okay, which I do.
And then trust her in every circumstance. That way, if she cheats, it's her own fault. It's got nothing to do. She would have cheated anyway. If you're treating her as good as you can, and you're being a stand-up guy.
I am.
Personally, I don't subscribe to all this. But this would make a good relationship.
Yes.
You're being a stand-up guy.
Right.
You should be able to trust her in any circumstance. And you don't. Stop saying that you do. Because if you did, none of this would ever happen.
When I stop and think about it, I really do not think she would go down there and cheat with me. But
you know how she gets when she gets drunk?
She doesn't get loose unless it's me.
All chicks do. What's the first thing you do when you start taking a chick out and you're dating and you want to get sex?
I know. You ply them with alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
You give me both sides of this coin. You say to trust her, and then you give me every reason not to.
I wouldn't let her go.
All right, I can't say that.
Yeah, you can.
No,
you're not going. If you go, I'm not going to be here when you get back. If you don't stand up for yourself now, she's going to walk on you all over you for the rest of your life.
I don't know.
You go home, you dress up like Ike.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't hit her.
I'd say hit her.
I respect her.
Swing around her.
No, yeah, I don't respect her and I love her. And I really do when I stop and think about it.
No, you don't. Stop telling me because you're not convincing me and you're certainly not going to convince yourself. You don't trust her. None of this would have happened had you trust her. Treat her as good as you can. Trust her in all circumstances. If she cheats, she's going to cheat anyway. Now, give me $150.
No.
I'm tired of giving you free advice.
Okay.
And I wouldn't let her go to Mexico. She's going to screw everybody down there.
See, you just turn right around to the...
I don't even know if she's going to make it off the plane. All she got to do is hang her ass out a window.
Oh, stop.
Chickens jumping up.
I know.
The window.
I got that picture of her in the tea bag hanging up in my office. Every time I look at that, I think, in Mexico, that's how you're going to be looking.
Hang on, I got another one coming.
Okay. We should turn the lights off for one of them. Oh! I think you got too close with the lighter.
Is this all you guys? What is this?
That's a little cigar lighter.
I don't like this one. I need something like a match or just like a Bic.
A flame.
Yeah. You got a cheap Bic?
I don't.
Melly does? Hang on to it. I'm sure I'll work another one out. Hi, Scott.
Hey, Russ. I totally agree with you on this. My wife is a Bible thumper, and the first night I met her, she got drunk, and we screwed till like 4 o'clock in the morning. So, I mean, especially if Joy's a swinger, man, you really got I mean, if you honestly don't trust her and that's your gut instinct, JD, I would honestly just say don't go, stand up and be a man.
Always go with your gut. Your gut was don't let her go because something's going to happen. You tell her she's not going.
You're right. I mean, that is my gut.
I mean, well, hey, I love the show, Russ.
Thank you, Scott.
All right, bye.
That was my gut.
Then you tell her, you know what? I don't like the way this is playing out. You're not going. If you go, then you got to back this up.
And you got to back it up.
If you go, I won't be here when you get back. Now, on the other side, if you treated her always as good as you thought you can, then you should be able to trust her in any circumstance.
So do I trust her or do I not trust her?
Depends on how you've treated her over the past 2 or 3 years.
I've treated her very well.
Okay.
With the exception of a few days.
All right. But overall, you've treated her,
I think so,
exactly the way that you'd want to be treated.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then you shouldn't be able to worry. Then you shouldn't worry about anywhere she goes. If you've been the best boyfriend you can be, you shouldn't have to worry about anything.
Then you're going to throw out the fact that, well, why haven't you married her? You obviously don't love her, so she's going to be looking for strange.
Oh, yeah. They'll turn her inside out.
No, they won't. I want this to stop.
And stop.
And now you're not going to South Beach. I knew you were going to do this.
I had no idea this new bar was going to come up.
You had no intention of going to South Beach.
Yes, I did.
You hate to travel.
No, I didn't. I forgot to light that one. I wonder if I can light it afterwards.
No. It's got to be concentrated.
Oh.
And works better if your pants are off.
I guess I can do that. Yeah, Newton?
Hey, buddy, what's up?
Yeah.
JD, you need to look at this a totally different direction.
Please help me.
You need to flip it.
Okay.
Basically say to Joy, hey, Joy, I'm not going to South Beach. We're opening up the bar that weekend, and every freaking listener is going to be there, and we're going to have a blast. And make her wonder about all the people in Dallas that know you and all the hot chicks in Dallas that know you are going to be there getting drunk around you. Then she'll want to stay.
No. Now you're playing on her insecurities. You're going to stand up and tell her you're not going.
That's if you can be a man, stand up and do that.
Yeah, try that one.
Quit it.
Tell her she's not going.
I'm not
Why don't you call her right now on your cell phone and tell her she's not going?
It's not in here. It's in my office.
Why did you tell her during the break you're not going? She's not going. You're not going to Mexico. This has done nothing but give me stomach acid. My friends have been ribbing me for the past 2 or 3 weeks. You created all of this. You're not going. I don't want you to go. I forbade it.
I don't own her. I don't own her. And the other day she got mad.
Well, then you don't.
When I got mad when I told her about the tanning thing, that she was tanning, she'd never had to go on any other vacation. But this one, she's been going to a tanning.
She don't want to get burnt.
When I said that we've been to Jamaica and Mexico before, and we never pre-tanned. Anyway, when I said that on the air, she got all mad. She goes, if it's that big of a deal, I just won't go.
Oh, so she's not going?
Well, when I say, no, you're going.
Are you stupid?
She was doing that just to make me.
Then you say, fine, you're right. You're not going.
So you're that insecure.
You just said you didn't want to go. I don't want you to do something you don't want to do. You said you're not going. That's the end of that.
Didn't work out that way.
So that she's still going?
Yes.
This is giving me a headache.
Me too, so stop.
I can't.
And stomach acid. And bad dreams. Real bad dreams.
About what?
Quit it. Just stuff. Just leave it. Just
what?
Drop it.
Banditos get her?
Nothing. And people sending me emails.
Yeah, I don't care about that. What about the dreams?
Let's just have bad dreams. You can imagine what the bad dreams are. All the things that you've sang about in your little songs, all the things you've talked about.
Great big monster chicken's getting her.
No. I wish it was something funny like that. It's not.
Chickensonblondes.com.
No, chickens on blondes. Chickenfart.com.
Yeah. Instead of dog fart. Yeah. That's what's going to happen. She ain't even going to be back from Mexico. They're going to be websites up where you click on it, you get the little 4 pictures in a row.
Right.
With her and chickens and stuff all over the beak.
There won't be. There won't be.
Yeah, there are.
No.
So you call her, tell her she's not going to go. Why don't you go do it during the break? We take a break right here, you go tell her.
Okay.
Are you going to do it?
No.
Why?
Because I don't want to. I want her to go. I want to trust her.
People want you to stop whining. People want to look at you.
Whining.
Yeah.
I'm not whining.
Yeah, you are. People want you to be the stand-up guy. Why don't you set a precedent? Show guys how to manage their women. You know what? I love you. I treat you well. You're doing something to me that's giving me grief. I want it to stop. And if it doesn't, you don't respect me, and I don't need to be in this relationship. You're not going to Mexico.
She already got mad and said that. I just won't go.
Well, then you were free.
I know, but I said, no, you're going. I paid for the ticket. I don't want her not going. I don't want her not going.
Why don't you just get a T-shirt that says Stradivarius on it?
Not playing. Well, she is playing.
What is it? What is it, Nick?
Hey, are you guys retarded or what? I mean, it seems like none of y'all have any idea what like a healthy relationship really is.
I just told him, treat her as well as you can.
I agree, and that sounds good. Like, when listen to that sounds good. But then you follow that right up with she's going to go down there and wearing that teabag thing and get all kinds of...
And that's what's going to happen. And also, therein lies the comedy. Dork.
Well,
Dope. If I just said one thing, then the bit would be done.
My torture would be over.
Yeah. No reason to stop now.
Yes.
So obviously you're not secure in the way that you treat her.
I am very secure in the way I treat her.
Well, then you got to let her go anywhere, any circumstance, and not worry about what happens.
But you just keep telling me. That's what women do. And everybody emails me the stories about their wives and their Bible thumpers and what goes on.
They do. They go to Mexico and they lose their minds.
I know. I went to Huatulco with you and met that chick that was married, stuck.
I didn't screw anybody.
I did.
Oh, that's right. Whore.
But that's why she was down there. She was on a vacation by herself.
Yeah.
And she was out with some other guy the next night.
Mm-hmm. That's what's going to happen with Joy.
No, I don't.
She loves you. But you know what? After all this grief, here's the other thing. You let her go, she absolutely is going to go down there and screw somebody because you've given her grief for the past 2 or 3 weeks.
I haven't given her grief.
You got on the air and you bitched about her tanning, which is none of our business. I don't care what she does.
Well, it's just odd to me that all the vacations we've taken, we never pre-tan.
I understand.
Suddenly she wants to look better.
All the grief you've given her over the past 2 or 3 weeks, she's going to go down there and screw somebody just to get you back.
No,
that's what I'd do. You better tell her she's not going.
Well, now that you're not going to South Beach, I'm not going either, so.
No, we're not talking about you and me.
I understand.
We're talking about her. Call her right now. What is it, Sonia?
Russ, I love you, but you're not in a meaningful relationship.
I'm what?
You're not in a meaningful relationship, so how do you know what James
I've been in meaningful relationships.
Okay, but in this situation, you have I don't think you should be telling them anything.
Why?
For the simple fact, if JD's woman is going to sleep with somebody, that's what she's going to do. JD, if you're having dreams...
I just said that.
And if you're having...
Excuse me. I just said that.
Okay. The bottom
so
line
what are you arguing about?
Because you can't tell him what to do. You're not in a meaningful relationship.
Didn't I just answer your question?
Okay, it's not sister.
And here's another reason I can't stand a meaningful relationship, because every relationship I'm in, all the conversations go like this. Yeah. We get the issue addressed, and then 4 seconds later, the exact same thing I just said, you didn't acknowledge.
JD, don't listen to him.
You shut up! I just have flashbacks over the past 6 or 7 relationships, and you can't say this is my fault because all chicks do this to all guys.
That's true.
They'll say one thing, you'll address it, and you'll make it very obvious and very clear what your intent was and what you meant, and then they don't hear it. Or they go in another direction, and you're going, did you hear what I said?
The argument continues. They just want the argument to continue.
They want you to see their point, even though it's wrong. It's why therapists are a waste of money, because they'll take 2 people and tell them both of them have valid points. No, they don't. If both people had valid points, they wouldn't be arguing. One has a right point, and the other one's a hatchet wound.
Hatchet wound?
Yeah.
Wow.
Thank you. We need a break? Yes. Did you find a pole outside for Gavin?
Yes.
Good. I want something near the freeway so people can throw crap at him when they go by.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
Everybody's always got to be starting something. Why, just the other day, they indicted the king of pop on more charges. Lucky for me, I'm still a pretty smooth criminal. And Central Key is where I go for a real steal.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000?
$1,000 minimum for your trade. If you can get it here, we'll take it from there. At Central Kia in Irving or in Plano, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even the not-so-smooth criminals.
Get a new vehicle for the price of a used one at Central Kia. Get into a new Kia for only $69.95 and get a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call 866-CENTRAL. That's 866-CENTRAL. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? No matter what it looks like, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even I can't beat it.
Get to Central Kia in Irving on Highway 183 by Texas State or in Plano on North 75 at Parker. Call 866-CENTRAL now. 866-CENTRAL.
All right, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show. My friend Scott Frankel. Now, Scott, I hear Frankel & Frankel is celebrating your 10-year anniversary this year.
That's right, J.D. 10 years and thousands of clients later, and we're still fighting every case to get our clients all the money they deserve. Our philosophy hasn't changed since we opened. Unlike some law firms where you will only talk to a legal assistant, when you call 1-800-INJURED after you've been involved in a car accident, you're going to talk to an attorney, and you're going to have an attorney work on your file from start to finish. It doesn't matter if you have a soft tissue injury or something much, much more serious. Every case gets all the attention it deserves. It's an easy call. 1-800-INJURED, and we'll take care of the rest.
So it doesn't matter what kind of case you have, a car wreck, a job injury, medical malpractice, nursing home neglect, whatever it is, call these guys. I've done it. You should too. They're celebrating 10 years of success for a reason. If you need an attorney, call Frankel & Frankel. 1-800-INJURED. That's 1-800-INJURED. They're going to take care of the rest. All attorneys licensed by the Supreme Court of Texas, not certified by the Texas Board of Legal Specialization. Principal Office, Dallas.
NBC Tonight is one amazing night of must-see TV. Starting with the next to last Friends. The goodbyes begin.
What?
And the question remains, will Ross and Rachel end up together?
I can't believe this is how you want to leave things between us.
Then only 2 words can describe the Will and Grace season finale. Vegas, baby! Karen's getting married.
You said I was your bridesmaid.
I said you're the bridesmaid. Now get!
With the perfect wedding singer, Jennifer Lopez.
The secret to a happy marriage is... who am I kidding?
And Leo's back with a shocking surprise.
What?
Then, on an all-new ER, a risky procedure.
Did his heart stop?
Leads to an experiment gone wrong.
My God.
An incredible night of must-see TV. The next to last Friends. The season finale of Will and Grace and an all-new ER. NBC Tonight.
With only 2 all-new Friends left, the goodbyes begin.
Do you need one more reason to switch from cable? Now with DirecTV service, you have 2. The DirecTV Double Deal. First, save on the best in news, sports, entertainment, and family programming. Sign up for the Total Choice with Local Channels package now and get over 125 channels. Every one at 100% digital quality. That's for just $29.99 a month for the first 6 months. That's $10 off a month. Plus, connect up to 3 rooms for free. You get the satellite dish, 3 receivers, and standard installation. Think of it this way. You can watch the best in television entertainment while cashing in on double the deal. Just subscribe to Total Choice with Local Channels programming with your annual commitment to any Total Choice package. Any more excuses for sticking with cable? Discover the DirecTV difference. Better entertainment, more value. Just call 1-800-DIRECTV or visit your local retailer for more details. Offer in 7/17/04. New customers only. Hardware and programming is sold separately. Other restrictions apply.
What makes the Platinum Club so special? Women and ice-cold beer. And that ice-cold select domestic beer is just $2.50 between 11 a.m. and 8 p.m. The Platinum Club. There's no cover. Free lunch Monday through Friday at the Platinum Club till 2 p.m. There's lots of big screens to watch your favorite teams. The Platinum Club. Ice-cold beer. Just $2.50, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. The Platinum Club is the new home to the porn stars, bringing in featured entertainment all the time. Yes, they've got it all in here. Naked women and ice-cold beer. The Platinum Club, 972-910-9400. Just a half-mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. The Platinum Club has VIP memberships available and rooms for private parties. Call 972-910-9400. Just a half-mile west of I-35 on Northwest Highway. The Platinum Club, your final destination for gentlemen's entertainment.
I
I gotta give you my card, okay? I'll email you on Saturday.
Yes, anyway, call me. We'll do lunch.
There's a lot of networking out there, and now some could be going on right in your house. But this kind is a little different. With Verizon Online DSL, networking your computers is easy. For one low price, the whole family can share a high-speed connection. And now it's even easier for everybody to get in on the action, anywhere in the house, because you'll get a wireless home networking router, free with $99 rebate. Plus, you get MSN Premium and no extra cost.
Call 1-800-PIC-DSL to enjoy Verizon Online DSL for as low as $29.95 a month. Or go to Verizon.com/PIC-DSL. Order now and get a wireless home networking router.
So have your people call my people. Verizon. Make progress every day.
$29.95 a month with a qualifying Verizon package. Taxes and shipping and handling charges apply. Limit 1 rebate per household. Rebate offer limited to Verizon residential telephone customers ordering new DSL service. 30 days of DSL service required for rebate. Home networking requires purchase of router and other equipment sold separately. Speed and uninterrupted service not guaranteed. Offer expires 7/17/04.
Hey, it's Ron Jeremy. I want to tell you about Planet X Adult Superstore in Garland. You'll find a huge selection of the newest, hottest DVDs and videos. They even have some with me in them, but go anyway. Planet X has large, comfortable, private viewing rooms showing 100 different movies of all types. They have the largest selection of adult toys, lotions, lubes, love swings, and gifts. You'd have to be a schmuck not to shop there.
For a limited time, now at Planet X, buy any DVD and get one free. Buy 2, get 2. 4 and get 4. You get the idea. Also, 25% off all VHS tapes.
Planet X Adult Superstore, 3421 West Kingsley. That's Kingsley at Jupiter, just off of 635 in Garland. Call 972-271-3325. That's 972-271-3325. Planet X Adult Superstores.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Think your private life is private? Think again. This is CBS 11 investigator Ginger Allen. Wait until you see how anyone can buy your information for just $31.
Are you between 45 and 49?
Yes.
Do you have a golfer in the home? Are you a pet owner? You have a dog?
My space has been invaded. That's very upsetting to me.
Nothing is sacred.
It's your information. I'll show you how to protect it.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition. Inside the home of a family with 14 kids. And there's another one on the way.
This is Deborah Norville. Wait till you see this huge family's routine. The laundry, the dishes, the bathroom.
Standing in line, wiggling outside the bathroom door, begging, hurry, hurry, hurry.
A day in the life of a family with 14 going on 15 kids. Wait till you see what goes on. Just in time for Mother's Day. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Were they drunk?
I don't know. He was just stupid. I just couldn't believe it. Normally, a place like that, you get.
Where was this?
Bass Performance Hall. Tim Conway.
What did they actually do? Was it both of them? Harvey Korman?
Yes.
What did they do in their act?
They both have little separate stand-up, and then they do some of their routines. Ones you remember from the Carol Burnett show. Obviously, some of them are older.
Yeah.
And some of them, some new stuff. It's funny. Actually, very funny. Then had a female impersonator that would come out. I'm sorry, not a female. It was a female who was like pretend to be Cher or Fran Drescher. So she was
That's a female impersonator.
Okay, but it wasn't a guy. It was a chick. Anyway, but she would sing in between acts while they were changing.
Okay.
Behind
Time filler.
Yeah.
Got it.
And this guy behind me, he wants to tell the punchline to every joke before Harvey Korman or Tim Conway could get to it. And finally I just turned around and went.
How long did this go on?
The show was an hour and a half, almost 2 hours. It was 45 minutes. I looked over at Joy and I finally went, I'm about to be ugly. And I wasn't drinking. They don't allow you to have alcohol in the area.
Well, I'm not going out there.
Well, you can have it outside just outside the door, but you just can't bring it in.
So when the lights went down, could you smell a bunch of weed?
No, there's no weed.
I don't know how it works. It's a Harvey Korman, Tim Conway thing.
It was a really, really cute show. You could tell it was something.
I got it. Cute's very entertaining.
Yeah. But anyway, the guy was just like trying to tell the punchline before every joke.
All right, so you turned around and
I said, do you mind if they do the show tonight, not you? And
What'd he say?
And I wasn't rude.
What did he say?
He didn't say anything. Actually, he kind of stared at me like I was. You
were the one.
Yeah. And then about 5 minutes went by, and he started doing it again. And I went and got an usher. Finally, I said,
What did they do?
They just came down and pulled him aside and said, "Can you please quit talking?" The 3 other people with him, nobody punched him in the head and went, "Shut up."
Well, now the rest of it's ruined because you're afraid he's sitting behind you. You don't know what he's going to do to your hair.
Punch you in the head. I don't have a clue. I've never been in a situation like that in my life. Verbally. And if he didn't like the joke, he'd go, "Oh, ha, ha, ha." It was just like, God bless.
You ready for news?
Yes.
You find a good pole?
Yep. Great pole.
How long will it take you to strap him up?
It's going to take a while.
Why?
I did this before, remember?
I know. Why is it going to take a while?
Because it's just taking the duct tape around and around and around and around and around.
Did you get a ladder?
Yep.
All right. I want him about this far up off the ground on the pole. Is somebody making him a sign?
What sign did you want exactly made?
Russ is the cornerstone. I am an idiot.
No problem.
Even Siebert came down during one of the breaks.
Saw that.
I'm really sorry about what Gavin said in the Star-Telegram. It's all right. I got it handled.
I'm going to tape him to a pole.
Yeah. Off the ground.
I understand.
That way people can see him. And after he's good and duct taped to the pole, you pull a ladder out.
Jesus.
We've done this a lot.
This is going to be funny. When else did you do this?
Over at the Eagle.
Oh, I was going to say. Remember duct taping anybody to a pole?
Oh, yeah. Very popular. Signature bit.
I understand.
We'll do it after the news.
Okay.
All right. Yes, Penny?
Hi.
Yes, ma'am.
How are you, Russ?
Fine.
Good. May I speak with JD?
John, telephone.
I'm here. Hello.
Hello, JD?
Yes.
You know what?
I can tell the way this is going to go.
I have something very serious to tell you, so listen to me.
I listen to her. Sounds like a smart bitch.
All right, go ahead.
What?
Go ahead, sweetie.
JD and Joy's relationship is unhealthy.
I know it.
And if Joy goes to Mexico, their relationship will never, ever be the same.
She can come back with chicken pox.
Because
that's all you catch it.
Because of the insecurity in the relationship, it would not be a good idea for her to go. And both of them need to recognize that and realize that.
Well, here's what you're missing in pumpkin pumps. Hang on a second. I'm eating and farting at the same time.
God.
Hold on.
How do you do that?
The trip is not the problem. The trip is a symptom of the problem.
Correct.
Whether she goes or not, the problem's still going to be there.
That's correct.
So the trip really is no issue.
The trip isn't the issue. Their relationship is the issue.
That's
and
why I just said.
Unhealthy.
We know that. If it was healthy, I wouldn't have been dogging on him for the past 2 or 3 weeks.
Correct.
Okay, so we know that.
Okay.
So what can we do for you?
Nothing. I just wanted to tell CD that. I don't think he's looking at it logically.
So you're going to listen to some dumb bitch on the phone and not me?
Now, Russ, you can...
Same thing we've been saying since we started. If it was a healthy relationship, it wouldn't be anything to talk about. Just like the relationship I got with Mona. That's not healthy. You don't have a little 100-pound bitch that smacks you around or sucker punches you in the ass.
You were sneaking up on her.
I don't care what I was doing.
You had it coming.
I did not. And I get a couple martial arts classes behind me. Yeah. Somebody's going to fly.
No, not going to hurt her.
Yes, I will. Take this, then we'll do news. Yes, Mark.
Russ?
Yep.
I just wanted to tell JD that I'm a psychotherapist and I practice in Fort Worth. If he wants me to shrink his head for free over this Joy deal, I'll help him out.
What exactly would you tell him? I'd be interested to see what a psychotherapist says.
Well, one of the things that I would say is that, I mean, just as a guy, that you don't want any girl who doesn't want you. So if she's going to go off and go to Mexico and go screw some other guy, she's giving you the information that you need to know.
Are you up to speed?
And if she doesn't want you, then why do you want her?
She does want me. Are you up to speed on the whole story? She's not going to Mexico with another guy. She's going with a girlfriend. So this whole thing about screwing somebody is all Russ's imagination.
It's not. It's your imagination. I'm just playing off of it.
My first reaction was...
Hold on. Let me go back to him. Mark, you know the whole story?
I do.
All right.
Faithful listener.
Okay.
But what I'm saying is that if she does go to Mexico and if she does screw around on you, then she doesn't want you anyway.
Clearly.
So why would you want somebody?
Because she hasn't done anything yet. You can't convict her on something she hasn't done. That's where the problem lies. Is neither one of them trust each other. He don't know what she's going to do.
And that's why you just let her go. And so if she goes and then she screws around, then she's giving you the information.
And how's he going to know this?
Either he finds out or he doesn't. But he always has to believe and trust, like you said earlier, Russ, trust that she's going to be faithful. When he gets the information that she's not faithful, then he acts on it and gave me the information that I need anyway.
And how's he going to find this out?
But either in some way he finds out that she's cheated overtime, friend tells, whatever, she gets drunk, divulges, whatever. Until then, he just has to implicitly trust her, just like what you said earlier, until he gets information that says otherwise. So it's all in JD's insecurity about what could happen that's bad. So it's the fear of what could happen that's bad.
What do you charge an hour?
$120.
Yeah, your patients are getting raped.
I was going to ask the same question. I'll be fine. Let me handle this off the air.
Oh, did you
please.
call her, by the way?
No.
Why not?
I was busy.
Doing what?
I ate some chicken and I went outside to get I really have a headache from A, from your farts, and B, from just this. So I went out.
We'll call her now.
I don't have my phone.
Claude, go get his phone. Is it on your desk?
Just let me do.
Just tell her. Say, you know what? If you love me, this is giving me a headache. I don't want you to go. If she loved you, she wouldn't go.
Yes.
No, she wouldn't.
If I trust her, I let her go. That's the way that works.
She already wanted to go. She loved you, and after at the big stink fit that you threw up, if she really loved you, she wouldn't go. I understand this is bothering you. I'm not going to go.
Well, she offered.
No,
it was
she
in the middle of an
said it in an ugly way.
Yeah.
If it's going to be like this, I'm not going. Not the same thing.
I know.
She needs to call you and say, obviously this is a problem. I don't want it to create any more stomach acid. I'm not going. Then you turn loose of her neck.
No, you.
Chloe just brought your phone.
Can we just do news?
Yeah, we can. There's the.
I'm not going to call her.
Yeah. Just say, I don't want you to go. And here's the great thing. If she says, great, I'm not going, we're done. Nothing else to talk about. It's over. You've awakened from the nightmare.
I don't want to. This is ridiculous.
What? Is that her on the phone?
Oh, is she on the phone?
Guy on line 8? Is he pissy? Good. What is it, Mike?
You know, I listen to the show. I like you guys and everything.
Good. Is that her calling?
No.
So who is it?
Somebody else.
Who is it?
It's Willie.
From LeBaire?
Uh-huh.
What's he want?
I have no idea. We're on the air. What do you want?
I think one of his dancers hit him in the head with their big crank.
All right. Or tell the last guy on the phone to shut up.
So he's calling on your cell phone?
Yeah. All right, Willie. Call you later. That's the problem. That's why the cell phone's not in here.
All right, call her now.
What am I don't want to do this on the
I
air.
don't want you to go to Mexico.
It's a very personal moment, and I really don't want to do this.
I understand. Call her.
I'm not sure that that's the right thing to do.
It's absolutely the right thing to do.
I really don't think it is.
You don't need to go to Mexico until we get our insecurity issue resolved.
Well, that ain't going to happen between now and June.
It might. Go see a therapist. Not this guy that just called.
I don't know if she's at work on her cell.
Yeah, you know exactly where she is. You always know how to get a hold of her. Hurry up, call her so we do news. Tension's killing me.
I don't know. I'm dialing.
I don't hear it ringing.
Let me pull it. I have your phone in.
Is that
Joy? Oh, are you listening to this? I'm not.
Yeah, I wouldn't be either.
I'm not either. They can hear you, by the way.
Did she just cuss?
No.
No.
I was worried she was.
All right. What's she saying?
I know.
Yeah. Tell her she's not going. Tell her she's not going. Here's the deal.
I'm not making you out to look terrible. How am I making you out to look terrible? Russ is.
I am not. I said she's trustworthy. You call her the whore. Bow up. Tell her she's not going.
Would it bother you terribly not to go then? I know.
You tell her she's not going.
We're not going to South Beach now.
That's got nothing to do with it. You tell her she's not going. You tell her if she goes.
I'm not saying that.
The next role playing you guys are going to do is Ike and Tina.
All right, we'll discuss it later.
No, tell her now. You ain't going.
Stop it.
You're not going.
That's Russ.
Going.
That's Russ. Okay.
You're not going.
I love you. I'll call you later. Bye.
How do you stand straight up?
Because I have a spine. I do too. I got to deal. Look, here's the deal. I got to deal with her. You don't. I'm going to have to go home, and I have a relationship with her. You don't. You could say whatever you want. You can scream. You could say what she's going to do. You can call her all kinds of names. I have to go home and maintain this relationship.
You want the honest-to-God truth before we move on from this?
Please move on.
By you not trusting her, your actions have called her far worse than anything I had even joked about.
That's not true.
Yes, it is.
It is no.
You said she can't control. The reason you don't want her to go is because you don't think she can control herself outside of Mexico. If that was never a thought, none of this would ever happen. And I still don't buy this bit, and you're not screwing me on it. Now tell me the truth. Is this a host job?
I so wish it was. I told you, my insecurities come from a previous girlfriend. I've explained
That's got nothing to do with Joy. That's not her fault.
That's my baggage, and that's what I'm bringing into this
Exactly, but she's not that other chick. And it's not fair to compare her. You've treated her worse than anything I joked about.
So I should let her go.
She's not going.
If I trust her.
Peto's going to be all over that.
You keep going back and forth.
What is it, Bill?
I know the fund is just supposed to be for police and firemen, but can you spare a little bit out of it so we can buy a JD a prosthetic spine?
You what?
I have a spine.
Maybe it shrunk up in the wash.
No, it didn't.
All right.
I'm trying to trust. It's my baggage, nobody else's. I admit that.
It's not fair to her.
Okay, then I'll let her go.
Real man wouldn't.
You keep going back and forth.
I know.
Why?
Confuse you.
To torment me. Well, it's working.
All right. What are you going to do? And then I'm done with it.
We got a month. I don't know. We got a month to decide. That's the point.
She didn't sound too happy on the phone.
Well, she doesn't want to play this out on the air. That seems fair to have her private life occasionally be private.
I don't care what you guys do.
That's
none of it's my business.
Please. It's your business.
Can we not do news here?
We needed a break.
Oh. Are you sure?
Yep.
This timer said we just came out of that break 8 minutes ago.
It's got to be wrong now.
When did we come out of that last break?
4:30.
Give it a couple more minutes. I ain't done. What are you going to do?
I really don't know. It's a month away. I don't know. And now you're not going to South Beach. So that eliminates that.
If we get the bar open in time, no, I'm not going to go. But that could still change.
I knew you were going to pull something like that.
I didn't know the bar thing was going to happen this way.
You'd find some other reason not to go.
So what are you going to do? You going to let her go or not?
That decision has not been made as of this moment. Like I said, my original gut was saying I felt uncomfortable about it. But
why didn't you tell her that just now? I don't feel comfortable about that.
She knows that.
And the way you asked, would you be upset? What did he say?
Would you be upset if I told you not to go? I'm not commanding her to do anything.
If she wants you to be here when she gets back, you know what?
That's so easy for you to say.
I've done that with chicks before.
And?
It's not important.
That's what I thought.
It's different now.
Why?
I'm in control of myself.
Okay.
I date chicks that I can boss around.
Uh-huh. She whoops your ass.
That's not the point.
Yeah.
I can still boss her around. There's always phone calls and email.
Good point.
Hi, Mike.
Man, you have got to be the most suck-ass friend in the whole world.
Thank you.
I just gave you a new TV set.
And tortured me for it.
Hey, Mike.
Crap like that.
Mike, when was the last time one of your buddies gave you a $2,000 TV set?
None.
Okay.
None of them. But they also wouldn't put me through the same crap either.
I'm not putting him through anything. He's putting himself. I am not. He's putting himself through this.
You're just playing devil's advocate and getting joy out of his stomach acid.
Thank you. He's right.
That's all you're doing.
Take the money for the damn television so I can quit hearing about it.
But
I don't want it. It was a gift.
As a person,
Mike, do you hear us talking here?
Well, I'm sorry.
Rude ass. Take the money for the stupid television. Say, quit throwing it up in my face.
Oh, so the gift I gave you.
It was not a gift. When it started out, you were just going to put it on your credit card until I picked it up. Then you tore up my check because we were going to South Beach.
I tore up the check because the TV is a gift. You're my friend. I have plenty of money. I only have one friend.
Oh, no. But you torture me.
That's the way I keep you around.
I understand.
All right. Let me see if I want to take any of these. 4. Nah, JD already knows he's a pussy because he won't stand up to me. Thanks, though.
Regresamos al programa de Russ Martin en esta su estación de plática alternativa en vivo 105.3.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Think your private life is private? Think again. This is CBS 11 investigator Ginger Allen. Wait until you see how anyone can buy your information for just $31.
Are you between 45 and 49? Yes. Do you have a golfer in the home? Are you a pet owner? You have a dog?
My space has been invaded. That's very upsetting to me.
Nothing is sacred.
It's your information. I'll show you how to protect it.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on. Here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
This is it. The reward every All-Star wants to win. Time with their loved ones. A new Survivor. Then, on TV's #1 drama, CSI. A cop convention in Vegas. But no one is safe.
I think we've got a murder.
Plus, a father's fight to prove his son's innocence takes a terrible turn.
Son's on death row. Dad's gone missing.
Without a trace. New episodes.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
What's better than a great deal at the Ultimate Electronics Car Audio Blowout Sale? Well, rolling down the road in your rig and grooving to your new car audio system, that's what's better. Ultimate Electronics. Experience more without paying more.
Accord model C5614 PLW 72 payments at $272, 5% APR. Odyssey model RL 1854 PKW 169 a month for 24 months, 12,000 miles per year, $22.94 plus first payment due at signing. All offers mutually exclusive with approved credit.
Let's go to Metroplex Traffic. Captain Steve.
Looks like traffic is all backed up from Fort Worth on 183 to David McDavid Honda Irving.
Hey, what's it look like in mid-cities, Julie?
Nothing but tail lights and bumpers from Dallas to mid-cities onto Irving at David McDavid Honda.
David McDavid Honda, the Metroplex's #1 Honda dealer. With over 1,000 new and certified pre-owned Hondas, has the new 2004 Honda Accords for just $16,900. 2004 Honda Odyssey vans, only $169 a month. Trade-ins are drastically needed. You'll never know how much you'll get for your trade until you visit David McDavid Honda, Irving.
Get to David McDavid Honda by Monday. Highway 183 east of DFW Airport. Or visit them on the web at McDavid.com.
2004 Accords, just $16,900. New Honda Odyssey vans, just $169 a month at David McDavid Honda, Irving.
David McDavid.
I'm in.
I'm in.
We're in. I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get very special moms, like me, in. The In Network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
With everything we do, busy moms deserve to be in. And you can start by giving us a stylish AudioBox 8600 with a full-color screen for just $49.99 with new 2-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
Plus, with in-network calling, moms get unlimited mobile-to-mobile to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area for as little as $39.99 monthly access on America's Choice calling plans with annual agreement.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Unlimited mobile-to-mobile and the world's coolest phones. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available throughout the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee. $35 activation and other fees and restrictions.
We've been walking for a mile. Where the heck's the cabin?
Where the heck's the wild turkey?
I'll take some of that. Who's got the flashlight? Who's got the wild turkey? Ah, there's the cabin. I think I just saw Bigfoot.
No, that's Mike.
Funny. Maybe in the daylight it'll look better. Yeah, if we make it to daylight. It smells like a skunk.
Oh, turn on the light.
What light? Oh, yeah. This is cool. Give me some of that turkey. Quit complaining. I found the lights.
What's that thing?
Looks like an old pillow. It's moving!
It's a skunk! Oh! Whoa. Who's got the turkey?
Mike, you got to go back in and get the wild turkey. Why me? I got this place for us.
Exactly!
I'll get the wild turkey.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume, Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
Stop and think about who you trust to work on your brakes. There are places that do mufflers here, tires there, oil changes, and oh yeah, brakes too. There are dealerships that are real affordable as long as you're under warranty. Or there's Just Brakes, where our team of brake safety experts will perform a 4-wheel friction reline on your car for as little as $99.88. 4 wheels, and that's the right way. Stop and think about it. For as little as $99.88, Just Brake safety experts will replace pads and shoes, machine rotors and drums, pack bearings, and adjust and bleed the brake system, and inspect the brake system for any other problems. Just Brakes gives a pro rata 50,000-mile warranty on everything we do, and we offer same-day service when possible. So, call the brake safety experts at Just Brakes today. Just Brakes 4-wheel friction reline for as little as $99.88. Just Brakes. Just stop and think about it.
In some vehicles, pads and shoes cost more, and there are additional charges for additional work.
I'm Johnny Carrabba, and backed by popular demand for your Mother's Day listening pleasure, my uncle, Mr. Damian Mandola.
Hey, Mama Mia, Mother's Day is here. Bring your mama to Carrabba's to celebrate this year. Hey, Mama Mia, she'll shed a joyful tear when your mama's at Carrabba's. She'll know you hold her dear. So bring her to our kitchen, flames dancing in the air. Feel the love around you, show mama that you care.
Nobody does more for you than your mom.
You said it, JC.
So treat her special this Mother's Day at Carrabba's Italian Grill with favorites like chicken marsala and garlic mashed potatoes.
And this Mother's Day, we open early at 11 a.m. Sing with me, Johnny. Hey, Mama Mia, for Mother's Day this year, bring your mama to Carrabba's. Say the word she longs to hear.
Happy Mother's Day from Carrabba's.
We open early at 11 a.m.
Okay, write down this phone number, 800-215-2388. That's the number for the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. Ionizes the air in your house. It always smells like there's been just a thunderstorm, and the air is always clean. And it's quiet. We've got one on here in the studio. We couldn't have it on here. It made a lot of noise. We've had this one in here for months. We're not even sure what maintenance is supposed to be on one of these, because after 4 months, we haven't had to do anything to it. If you've got allergies, you need to call 800-215-2388 and find out how the Living Air Classic can help eliminate the symptoms of the allergies that you got. It eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates, and reports show, and I've said this before, that the air in your house is twice, because unless you keep it open, the air in the house is twice as polluted as the air outside. So if you want clean, fresh air in your house, you can get a Living Air Classic, and it comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388. The Living Air Classic Air Purifier. 1-800-215-2388.
The SBC Yellow Pages is just one part of what it takes to be successful in business, but it's an awfully big part. Just ask David Pratt of America's Carpet Outlet.
The SBC Smart Yellow Pages have been my way of attaining growth. They're the way customers find me. I have no outside salespeople, so the SBC Smart Yellow Pages is what provides me additional customers each year. I've advertised in other Yellow Pages and found that it really made very little, if any, impact. I would tell anyone who has a retail business that the SBC Smart Yellow Pages is definitely the way to go as far as bringing customers to your business.
Do what successful businesses do and advertise where the most people look. Reserve your ad in life's most used book, the SBC Yellow Pages, and online online at smartpages.com.
Time's running out to advertise in the greater Fort Worth SBC Yellow Pages, life's most used book. To help your business grow, call 1-817-496-7000.
A 4-1 weather exclusive.
Is your town on our list of the most tornado-prone cities of the past 50 years?
Tornado targets. Tonight on Fox 4 News at 9.
Sometimes the person you're most attracted to is the one who can do you the most harm.
He is not like you. He is the opposite of you.
Fox Thursday. On a special 2-hour season finale of True Calling, True Davies may have found her spiritual twin.
I can't believe
that there's two of us.
But her ally may become her enemy.
You save lives and he
takes them.
Be there when their battle escalates into the ultimate fight between good and evil.
Please, no!
Eliza Dushku and Jason Priestley star in the season finale of True Calling.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. When severe weather threatens, stay forewarned. Only Good Day on Fox 4 is all local, all morning long. Watch Good Day 5 to 9 a.m. Only on Fox 4.
He's number one for a reason. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Dave was looking for something sentimental for Mother's Day, and he was stumped.
I'm stumped.
Here, it's Sprint. They built their network from the ground up, and they built it right. And now you can get 2 Sprint PCS Vision phones for the price of 1.
You know, a phone by itself is not so sentimental.
Uh-huh.
But 2 phones, you see, that's people talking and sharing their feelings and their sentiments.
Sure.
Because these 2 phones, they mean something. I look at them and I think, wherever life takes me, I'm never far away from you, Mom. Am I taking this too far?
Nope. After all, it's Mom.
Now, when you buy 1 Sprint PCS Vision phone, model Samsung VI660 for $49.98, you get 1 free after $350 instant or mail-in savings. Just in time for Mother's Day. Sprint, the clear difference in wireless.
Offer ends 5904. Price after discount requires 2-year agreement and new line of service. Taxes excluded. Activation and termination fees apply. Subject to credit. Offer not available everywhere. See store for details.
A father's fight to prove his son's innocence takes a terrible turn.
Son's on death row. Dad's gone missing.
Without a trace. New episode CBS tonight after CSI.
Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Where did you find the video?
Somebody just sent me the link. I laugh every time I watch it. You want to see it? Let me turn it around here. Hang on. It happens pretty quick, so watch. She's stomping grapes in a bucket.
Got it. Plays right there.
I'm trying to get there.
I see it.
And whoa!
Bam! What is the?
Yeah, the audio too.
What is the? What is the bit?
It's on. It's like on a Fox News channel, and they're covering like at wine festivals. They have grape stomps.
Yeah. So that's what those 2 chicks were doing.
Yeah, they're doing a grape stomp, and she just for some reason is either drunk or just falls out of the bucket.
Is the audio funny?
It's pretty funny. Have you seen it before, Chloe? Yes. Okay, that's why you're laughing. I'm sure people laughed about me falling off the stage at Cowboys. Too,
yeah.
But this is, at least I wasn't on, Fox News.
What cut?
I believe it's...
That's not real.
That's real.
It is not.
You saw her. See, she falls immediately.
That's not the audio, though.
Yes, it is. She lays there and just screeches. Right. She lands almost in front of the camera.
This is audio from SeaWorld.
It's not a seal.
Listen to that. That is not real.
Here, watch the...
That is not a woman. Watching a video and listening to this at the same time is not going to prove anything.
It's real.
Nobody makes that noise. What is this? Just like some kind of Good Day Dallas thing?
Exactly, yeah. Fox 5 from, it didn't say where. Fox 5 from someplace. And they're covering the story live. So this happens on live television.
Oh.
It's not like it was, something they taped and went, oh, this is funny.
All right, so you got two chicks stomping in grapes, a little barrel up on a platform, and then one of them falls off.
Just slips in the grapes and falls forward onto the ground. All right. About 3 feet down.
No.
That's real. It's real. I swear.
Why is she doing that?
She's in pain. She fell forward and hit the stage partly on the way down. Might have broken something for all I know. They go back to the hosts. Right. And of course, they're like, well, it looked like she really fell. And they're totally blown away. They don't know what to say. They don't know if she's broken something or whatever.
Quit it! That's not real.
I swear.
Okay. One more time. I'll let it go all the way through this time.
You won't.
How long does this go on?
The whole clip's about 25 seconds before they go back to the two guys in the studio, a man and a woman in the studio.
All right.
And they don't know what to say.
No, because it ain't on the prompter. Mm-mm. All right, last time.
I guess I could post it on my site or something.
Yeah, you don't even really need the video. The audio's.
Yeah, it's good.
All right, really. Here we go. She saying, "Oh, stop."
I can't tell what she's saying.
I can't breathe. Stop. No. Oh,
boy,
dear.
I think she's actually hurt.
No, I think she's...
I told you. See, the other chick hops off the stage and tries to help her. That's why she's saying, stop, I can't breathe. She's probably trying to roll her over or something. I think she's actually hurt.
Obviously very experienced anchors.
Something Scott Samps might say.
Yeah. All right.
Stop. I can't breathe. No. Oh,
boy,
dear.
I think she's actually hurt.
No, I think she is.
Yeah, she's hurt. She took a hard fall off there. Boy,
Okay.
gosh, I hope she's okay.
Okay. We're going to make sure.
That's it.
Well, they didn't immediately jump in and cut away.
No.
What is it, Dwayne?
How you doing, Russ?
Good.
I just got in my car and I heard this. What the heck is that? I missed it. I don't even
Why
know
don't
what.
I tell you what? Let me play it for you
So
again.
funny.
Let me play it for you again, and you guess. Okay? All right, hold on. Let me make sure I'm feeding this. Leave your radio down. I'll feed it through the phone. Here we go. Here it comes. All right, Dwayne, what is that?
I have no. I mean, it sounded kind of like a dog at first getting beat, and then you could tell it's a human being. But I have no idea. Well, yeah, it sounds like somebody is hurt though.
Yes. What do we have? What do we have for Dwayne? Do you have something over there you can give him? Hold on a second, Dwayne.
Yes, we have a pajamagram.
Give it to Dwayne.
Dinner for two from Desperado's Mexican Restaurant. 1-800-PJAs or shop online at pajamagram.com.
All right. Very exciting. Hang on a second, Dwayne.
All right.
That's better than the secret sound of the day over at KSCS.
I know. Because no one would ever guess this.
No.
You got to get it very specific. Falling out of a big bucket, stepping on grapes.
Right. All right, Hawkeye, time for the secret sound of the day. All right, 7th calling.
With the Dorsey Gang, 96.3 KSCS.
I still don't believe it's real.
It's real.
All right. Let's see if I'm going to take any more of these before we do news. I'll take this one. Yes, Ashley?
Hi, Russ. I have the perfect solution for you and JD.
For what?
You and Mona and JD and Joy all go to Mexico in June and have a double wedding.
That doesn't solve any problems.
Sure does.
No, it doesn't.
Sure it does, because then at least JD knows who his wife's banging.
No, it doesn't solve anything. The Mexico trip's not the problem. Mexico trip is a symptom. We've talked about that.
Yes.
The problem is they don't trust each other. You got to address that.
No.
Addressing the trip. No, you don't.
I don't trust her.
Does she trust you?
Yeah.
She didn't want. Hold on a second.
With you heard her.
She's given you grief before. We've talked about this on the air, so I'm not letting anything out of the bag. She's given you grief when we just stopped by a bar to see some chick that I wanted to see.
I understand. But she's done a lot better in the last.
That was only 2 or 3 months ago.
Seems like it was longer than that.
No, it wasn't.
Well, she's fine about South Beach.
She's fine about South Beach because she's playing with the Mexico thing. Neither one of you guys, until you guys totally trust each other, these things are going to continue to crop up. If you really trusted her and she really trusted you, there ain't no song I could write. There's nothing I could say that would create any damage. No email from listeners. Nobody. I could get emails all the day about Mona. I trust her because I know that little bitch adores me.
I know she does. And
I love her too.
Joy adores me and I love her too.
But you don't trust her.
It's my insecurity. And I think it's also she's been cheated on previously.
Then you got, go back that you guys don't trust each other. You got baggage. You got to clear that out. Just treat each other the best that you can, love each other, and then trust yourselves in each situation you go into. Now give me $150.
Psychotherapist.
That's a lot better than you're going to get from anybody that's actually charging you $150 an hour.
You're right. It's easy to say, not easy to do.
What you do is you go home and you tell her, you're not going to Mexico. Okay. Hold on, I had to blow one out. You're not. Hey!
Yeah?
You're not going to Mexico.
No, I'm not going to assault her or knock her out of a great balcony.
That's exactly the way that you handle that.
You don't.
Let me walk it through you one more time.
No, I don't. Jesus.
Hey!
What?
You're not going to Mexico. Huh? Where are you going? Are you going to Mexico? That's right. That'll be no Mexico.
I can't breathe.
That's too bad. You should have thought about that before you put me through this crap. Shut up.
Stop it.
Wasn't that funny?
It really was. It really kind of was.
The only reason it's funny to you is you can actually visualize.
I'm seeing it. I'm seeing where she's going to land on the floor.
So once you get your insecurities handled, then you're fine. Doesn't matter if it's a trip to Mexico. It doesn't matter if you stop by Champs with me to see some chick. You don't get anything to rest. These things are going to continue.
You're correct.
And that's the last thing I'll say about that.
Bull crap. It's not. Going to torture me as long as you possibly can. The fact is,
you know what?
You would think,
yes, in all honesty.
In all honesty, really, you're right. But I don't know how to get past this. I don't know how to get past the insecurities. I really don't. And
well, then don't worry about her when she goes. Treat her as well as you can. Do you love her?
Of course.
Does she love you?
Yes, she does.
Then treat her like you love her.
I think I have.
Treat her like a lady.
Don't.
There's a guy on line 5. Is that Dwayne? Get his information so we can give him his free stuff. Sound like a nice black man. Give him free cable when you're at it. I know somebody ain't using theirs.
Yeah.
In fact, if things have played out exactly the way they're supposed to, I don't know for sure.
Okay.
But 12 minutes ago, Craddock's cable should have gotten shut off.
You're kidding.
I'm working on that. Do you know about that, Dan?
No, but I heard somewhere I might be getting a free month.
I don't understand what that means.
Never mind.
Okay, good. I don't know what O'Malley's talking about. All I know is I believe
12 minutes ago.
If everything played out correctly, 13 minutes ago, Craddock's cable got shut off.
Man, you're diabolical.
I didn't have anything to do with it.
Yeah. How'd you know about it?
I don't know. Hang on, I feel one coming. Ready?
Sure. You pants on or off?
Hey, is it too close?
It's close enough. Oh!
Smelled like it burnt, did it?
Yeah, it did. But you in the blue-green flames. They are.
I'll hold another one out. Where's Gavin? Yeah, it's after 5 o'clock. I want him taped up to that pole. Somebody make a sign for him to hold?
Yep.
Do we have time to do news?
Did the video, by the way, of me and Fettner ever show up on the web?
I forgot to do that.
Good.
Oh, I'll post it tonight. I was working on something, video for the police and fire.
Oh.
I'll put it up tonight. All right, one more news. I forget. Yes, no, or no? All right. Yeah, Dustin?
Buddy, I got a question for you.
All right.
Are you trying to break up JD and Joy so you can get a piece of Joy, kind of like what happened with Everett and Valerie?
That's a very interesting question.
Yeah, it is.
Answer it.
Do you have an answer?
Yes. Yes. Well, first of all, Joy doesn't like me. So that's never going to happen.
She does not like
And she doesn't live anywhere near me, and she knows I'm not big on kids. So all of that's out. It's got nothing to do with me. If JD and Joy was secure, there's nothing I could say that would change anything. Yeah. All radio, listen to me, all radio shtick aside, there's not a thing I could say or do that would create any kind of rift between them if they really trusted each other. And that's the end of that.
Answer the question now.
I just did.
So you want a piece of her or not?
Oh, yeah, I do. I ain't never going to get it. I can't even get pictures of her thing working.
Well, I was just kind of wondering because, you've even mentioned you could wife swap if y'all all got married.
I would.
No.
I'd let you have some Mona. Mona's hot, too.
I know Mona's hot. Joy's hot. They're both hot. We're not swapping.
Let's swap.
I don't
mind if you crawl all over Mona and slobber on her.
No. God.
She likes you.
Stop it. She doesn't like me.
Yes, she does. She likes her a lot more than Joy likes me. In fact, I could see me coming back into the room going, Joy won't let me.
Well,
you get out of that.
We have a history.
When we come out of the last break. Why you stop trying to hose me on these 15-minute breaks?
Man.
You can't hear that.
Oh, please. You are really making me sick.
Yeah, Carla.
Yeah, I was just wondering, if you did a live show on remote at your own bar, would they pay you for that?
First of all, I'm not going to do any live remotes, and yeah, they pay.
You wouldn't do it at your own bar?
No.
Oh.
I'm not going to. That was the argument I got into with Bruce last night. He goes, you could pack this place. I'm not going to do a show for 300 or 400 people in a bar and ignore the hundreds of thousands that are sitting in the cars. That's bad radio, and it's stupid. And you do that too many times, your ratings are going to start to crap, like the ticket, and then you've got no radio station to support anything else that's going on.
True.
It's just bad. It's bad radio. I can't stand remotes.
Okay.
Thank you. All right.
It's short-term thinking because sales will come in and go, hey, we make this much money if we put you on, out at blah, blah, blah bar.
Right. And you do that too many times, the ratings start to crap.
You're doing the show for 300 people instead of 500,000. Sales has finally got that around here with you, I believe, after 4 years.
Yeah. We did it once from Mexico, and that was it. Yeah. Was it Mexico?
It was, Cancun.
Yeah. All right. Quick break. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
on TV's best night, CBS Thursday.
Here we go.
This is it. The reward every survivor desperately wants to win. Time with their loved ones.
Oh my God.
Don't miss an emotional new Survivor All-Stars. Then, on TV's most watched drama, CSI, a cop convention in Vegas.
Spring break with a badge.
But no one is safe.
I think we've got a murder.
A new episode of CSI. Then, one of the most intense hours of TV you'll ever see. A father's fight to prove his son's innocence takes a terrible turn.
Son's on death row. Dad's gone missing.
That's a new one.
Now, every second he's gone will bring his son closer to the end.
You're being executed tomorrow.
New, without a trace, after new episodes of Survivor All-Stars and CSI.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Smooth Bush Beer and easy drinking Bush Light.
Mother's Day holds a special place in the hearts of everyone at Helzberg Diamonds because our dear sweet mothers were the inspiration for Helzberg Diamonds' value promise. The value promise is really the essence of everything every mom has ever preached. Fairness, helpfulness, and general all-around niceness. Helzberg Diamonds' value promise offers a totally different approach to buying jewelry. It means, unlike most jewelry stores, they don't play games with the price. That wouldn't be fair. Ask any mom. The value promise offers everyone Helzberg Diamonds' best price, first time, every time. No haggling. So a 1/4 carat 3-diamond pendant is a straightforward $199. It also promises you the assistance of jewelry experts who are both helpful and nice. They better be, or we'll tell their mothers. Helzberg Diamonds. Confidence comes in a burgundy box.
Get their best price first time every time. Visit Helzberg Diamonds at one of our 10 Dallas-Fort Worth area stores or visit Helzberg.com.
When you're a small business owner, surprises don't always go your way. Like, surprise, your hard drive crashed. Or surprise, you're running late and the client's running early. Well, now at least you can put an end to surprises on your phone bill with SBC Unlimited Long Distance for Business. Now SBC Business customers get unlimited nationwide long distance for a flat low rate of just $20 per month per line when you also subscribe to a qualifying local calling package. Call us by May 7th and get a $50 Best Buy gift card with your order. Call 800-793-5317 for details on gift card and additional charges, restrictions, and qualifications. SBC Unlimited Long Distance for Business. Just $20 per month per line. Our best offer ever. Plus, get a $50 gift card. Call 800-793-5317 or visit SBC.com. And surprise, you're saving money. Seeing small business differently. SBC. Going beyond the call.
All right, Mother's Day is coming up. You can get fresh flowers right now. Proflowers.com. It's the perfect. Am I supposed to be doing Proflower or Jeff?
Proflowers.
Okay. And then, Jeff, all right. Would you like me to do them back to back? That make it easier for you?
If you want.
All right. You can get fresh flowers from proflowers.com. It's the perfect gift. It's the only way I send flowers. I don't mess with the phone book. I don't stop by the grocery store. I don't go buy a florist because I don't know how long those flowers have been there. You know, when somebody gets flowers from ProFlowers, they were in the ground the day before. That's why they come with a 7-day freshness guarantee. Go to the website, proflowers.com. Look for the mic in the upper right-hand corner. Type in the name Russ. 2 things are going to happen. You're going to get a free vase and you get a special offer just for my listeners. 20 tulips for Mom bouquet. It's $29.99. That's $10 off if you use my name. If you don't have access to the web, call them 1-888-FRESHEST. Tell them the name Russ. You get the $10 free vase, and they'll take $10 off the 20 tulips for Mom bouquet. So you get it for $29.99. They come with instructions. It comes with plant food, and it comes with a 7-day freshness guarantee. You can't get them any fresher, and you probably can't get them any cheaper anyplace else. 1-888-FRESHEST, or pull them up on the web. It's proflowers.com. Ready, Jeffrey?
I'm ready.
All right.
Back to back, huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to get everything done in the studio so we can take Gavin up to the poll here in a couple minutes.
Terrific.
Did you read the Star Telegram thing today about the
I
station?
did. I read it this morning. Congratulations.
Did it strike you as strange that Gavin didn't call me the cornerstone of the station?
As soon as I read that, I said, boy, he just brings that stuff on himself.
Yeah, he does.
You know, you truly are the cornerstone.
That's what I've been telling him. So
He's going to learn the hard way.
There has to be a punishment phase.
Yes.
All right, D&M Auto Leasing, 817 or 972-35 lease. The best thing about D&M is there are no games. I would pay retail for a car. I'd pay sticker if I knew I didn't have to play any games. And even if you walked into a car lot and said, you know what, I'll pay sticker for this car, somehow or another, they're still going to jack you around.
Right. That's because they don't have the same flow of commitment to working with just one person. One person makes everything faster, makes it more convenient, and there's no he said this, you said that in the finance office. Nothing gets confused. You work with one person from the very beginning to the very end.
Yeah, you don't find yourself sitting in a new room with a new person going, hey, the guy from half an hour ago told me I was getting it for this price.
That's right. That's right, and that happens more times. Some of our best advertising is when they go to a dealership and then come back and we do something with them. They say, I can't believe that it's actually this easy to get a vehicle.
Yeah, go work a deal on a car today just for the grief, and then call D&M and then compare the difference. Go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You're going to find out on the website that you're not going to put any money down. You can save up to 50% every single month over buying a car. They've got the comfort lease. At the end of the lease, there is no exposure. And there's also no buyer's remorse. You look out in the front yard, you're happy you got the car. You don't go back and think, well, did I pay too much? Because you know you didn't.
Absolutely right.
All right. The phone number is 817 or 972-35-LEASE. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thank you, Russ.
Imagine this. You walk into a bar, you order a Budweiser. It tastes good. So you look at the born on date. It says today's date. Perplexed, you look at a calendar on the wall and then at a date on a nearby newspaper. It all checks out. Somehow the beer you're drinking was bottled this very same day. And then you think to yourself, what's going on here? Am I in some kind of cosmic time warp? Have I slipped through some kind of barley and hops wormhole? Or are the people at Budweiser at it again?
It's the phenomenon called Day Fresh Beer from Budweiser. Beer that was bottled on the very same day. And it's out to show that fresh beer tastes better. Our Day Fresh Beer crew will be bringing it to bars and nightclubs in select cities across the country. So look for them and your chance to try the freshest beer you can get your hands on. Day Fresh Beer from Budweiser. A 12-ounce reminder that fresh beer tastes better. Budweiser Beer, Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Think your private life is private? Think again. This is CBS 11 investigator Ginger Allen. Wait until you see how anyone can buy your information for just $31.
Are you between 45 and 49?
Yes.
Do you have a golfer in the home? Are you a pet owner? You have a dog?
My space has been invaded. That's very upsetting to me. Nothing is sacred.
It's your information. I'll show you how to protect it.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition. Inside the home of a family with 14 kids. And there's another one on the way.
This is Deborah Norville. Wait till you see this huge family's routine. The laundry, the dishes, the bathroom.
Standing in line, wiggling outside the bathroom door, begging, hurry, hurry, hurry.
A day in the life of a family with 14 going on 15 kids. Wait till you see what goes on. Just in time for Mother's Day. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
Starting this Friday for 1 week only at Ultimate Electronics. You're having a car audio blowout. Blow out your old speakers? It doesn't matter. Vaporize your amp? No sweat. It just means you're going to get a huge, and I mean huge, deal. So get the right stuff and get it at a deep, deep discount. Like 10% off all car CD players. And new CD players starting at just $29. 10-wood amps from an unheard of $59. Get 15% off all speakers, subwoofers, and mobile video. With mobile video prices starting at a mere $199. Want more? You got it. Get up to 50% off all open box and discontinued items. And we're not talking unheard of brands. That's right. We're talking name brands at unheard of prices. Yeah. Brands like Alpine, Infinity, Pioneer, Rockford, Fosgate, and Sony Explode. If you're even thinking about anything having to do with audio or video for your car, then you need to get to the Car Audio Blowout this Friday, only at Ultimate Electronics.
Ultimate Electronics. Experience more without paying more.
That's what I'm talking about.
Have I told you lately how much I love my dish? It's Benjamin Dover here to tell you why you need to call the experts at SatPro Network. It's because they deliver the best deal possible on Dish Network satellite TV. In fact, no other company can top SatPro. Their digital video recorder alone is worth it. It's great for those moving news crawls at the bottom of the screen. Catch the tail end of something you just missed? Hit the instant replay button. It jumps back 10 seconds, just like magic. Videotape is a thing of the past. And you know, the cable companies keep asking for rate hikes, and they keep getting them. It is time to take control of your TV budget with a great product, great service, all at a great price. And it's a no-brainer, folks. Call SatPro Network now, 972-675-8475. They're locally owned and operated, and they've got the Dover seal of approval, so call them right now, 972-675-8475. It is time to cut the cable. I guarantee you're going to be glad you made the switch. Call 972-675-8475 for the good guys at SatPro Network.
Starting this Friday.
Reload that spot. Gavin just said there was somebody out front with a shotgun.
Was he serious?
What? He came in and asked, he goes, is there a guy out front you're going to do a bit with? I said, no. So there's a guy out front with a shotgun.
Okay.
Can you see anything out the window?
No, I can't.
Pull the blinds back.
I can see through them.
Oh.
They're all looking out the front door. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Your farts are so bad.
We go look at the other side?
You got your Glock?
I got a Glock and the 38.
Oh. Well, don't give one to Chloe.
No.
Here comes Gavin. Chloe, go find out what it was.
O'Malley was out there, too.
What is it, Dan?
We don't see him right now.
But somebody saw a guy out front with a shotgun?
Yeah, apparently what happened was I think the security guard at the WB across the street reported him as out front of our building.
Right.
Called over to our front desk and said, hey, lock your door. Someone's out front with your shotgun, or with a shotgun. And then, of course, Michelle said, well, that might just be a bit with Russ.
I don't think so.
That's what I told her.
You want to go look?
Yeah.
We'll run another spot.
All right.
If Officer Mondo calls, this ain't a bit.
No.
All right?
Not a bit.
Can I borrow someone's throwdown?
Yeah, right here. I got one.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Don't let Chloe near it.
Starting this Friday for 1 week only at Ultimate Electronics. We're having a car audio blowout. Blow out your old speakers? It doesn't matter. Vaporize your amp? No sweat. It just means you're going to get a huge, and I mean huge, deal. So get the right stuff and get it at a deep, deep discount. Like 10% off all car CD players. And new CD players starting at just $29. 10-wood amps from an unheard of $59. Get 15% off all speakers, subwoofers, and mobile video. With mobile video prices starting at a mere $199. Want more? You got it. Get up to 50% off all open box and discontinued items. And we're not talking unheard of brands. That's right. We're talking name brands and unheard of prices. Brands like Alpine, Infinity, Pioneer, Rockford Fosgate, and Sony Explode. If you're even thinking about anything having to do with audio or video for your car, then you need to get to the Car Audio Blowout this Friday, only at Ultimate Electronics.
Ultimate Electronics. Experience more without paying more.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, you need to sign up for SBC Yahoo DSL right now. The price just dropped to $26.95 a month.
Yeah, just let me finish this sandwich.
No, spit it out. Come on.
What? What's the rush?
SBC Yahoo DSL is only $26.95 if you sign up online right now. Plus, when you sign up, they'll throw in an SBC home networking gateway for $50. You can connect PCs, share printers, scanners, files, and more.
Wow, that's a nice deal.
Yeah, well, not if we don't hurry.
Okay, let's... Oh,
what?
Got a piece of lettuce stuck in my tooth.
Would you please?
Right now, get SBC Yahoo DSL for $26.95 a month when you order online. And get an SBC home networking gateway for a one-time fee of $50. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Visit sbc.com/SBC Yahoo and sign up now. SBC, going beyond the call.
Separate monthly FUSF cost recovery fee also applies for residential online orders or with qualifying SBC services. 1-year term or early termination fee. Gateway is $50 after credit. Additional adapter may be needed for each computer. Not available everywhere. Transport by SBC Internet Services. Content by Yahoo. Taxes, optional installation, and shipping and handling extra. See sbc.com/SBC Yahoo for terms and details.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I didn't see anything, did you? I don't know who's on the hotline. Whoever this is, you're on the air.
Oh, she's on her way, and she'll be here in about a minute. This is Micah, her tour manager.
Mike, for who?
Micah McFarland.
Say it again?
Tour manager?
For whom?
For your Cindy Lauper.
Oh, Cindy.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh. Is she calling in?
I was trying to call Dan O'Malley.
Oh. All right, hang on a second. Dan. Cindy Lauper's tour manager's on the phone. Can't get rid of her now. She's going to call in. All right, maybe we don't tape Gavin up out front just yet.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Who was it that said they saw him?
The security guard from WB33 across the street. Now, he was just out walking the parking lot, and Gavin was going to go over and ask him if it was really him that called in.
Oh.
But somebody called the front desk and said, this is the security guard from WB33. Lock your door.
Oh, I got it.
Doesn't mean it was real.
Just out of curiosity, are they locked?
Yeah, all the doors are. All the doors are. Yeah, and we have somebody stationed at this one over here, the side door.
Who's stationed at the side door?
2 sales guys.
They have guns?
No.
Okay.
Well, they can at least warn us.
Dan, what's the story? What did Cindy want?
They'll be calling back here in just a minute.
About?
To say hello and say thank you again for Friday.
Oh. All right, fine.
If that's fine with you.
That's fine. I'm all right with that. All right, we don't stick him out front.
Okay.
Unless we find out it was a hose.
Okay. I got a real weird, threatening phone call that we have not aired. I got it on Monday.
From who?
Just someone.
What'd they say?
Just said, this is my week. I was going to get it.
That you're going to get it?
Mm-hmm. Which is rare for the sidekick to get it, isn't it? Normally the host gets it.
Yeah, why are you getting it?
I don't know.
Why didn't you say anything?
It was on my voicemail when I got here. I just haven't put it on the air yet. I didn't want to give anybody, if it was just a host, credibility.
Well, how come you didn't say anything off the air?
Airtime. I just have forgotten.
You forgot about a death threat?
They really kind of...
Isn't this your first?
They happen kind of often.
Well, they happen to me often.
Yeah. This is my first real one that sounded spooky. That didn't sound like it was some drunk hayseed.
Let me listen to it during the break.
I'll get David to pull it off.
All right. You ready to go with news?
Sure.
I'll go look around up front, see if any cops are in the parking lot. All right, 5:35, J.D. Ryan's on Live 105.3.
Hey, Curiosity is brought to us by Planet X Adult Superstore. Well, I'll be there from Saturday from noon until 2. Me and my Glock. Kingsley and Jupiter and Garland will have Blink 182 tickets and Styx tickets, also CDs, DVDs to give away, and more. Planet X Adult Superstore. Now, federal officials have now warned the LAPD about an unspecified potential threat to the Los Angeles area malls. That was for today, an attack that may have been planned for today or tomorrow. No specific shopping mall was named, but the warning indicated a mall near the Federal Building in West Los Angeles could be targeted. LAPD will increase.
I got a friend that lives out there. She emailed me a couple of times this morning.
About this?
Yeah. Normally she walks to work. She wouldn't do it today.
Well, you never know. They say they're going to increase patrols around the shopping mall in the city and ask mall operators to beef up security while the Joint Terrorism Task Force investigates. The department said it would have no further comment beyond the statement issued late Wednesday. Can you please stop farting?
I can't.
Okay. I'm physically almost ill because of the smell. It's that bad.
I can't do anything about it.
All right. The city of Dallas could hold the key to cleaner air and happier workers. Some say it starts with a full... Yeah, I know, perfect timing. I didn't mean it that way, but...
Here, I'll burn some paper.
Thank you. Cleaner air and...
Anything out front, Chloe?
Nope.
No cops, nothing?
Nope.
Well, I feel safe.
It's a bit.
What do you mean it's a bit? It just means nobody believes it. Well, you know what? If there was... did Gavin go talk to WB across the street?
Yeah, and he said that... the WB didn't call over here. It said that it most likely was a listener.
Oh.
So.
Okay.
All right, Gavin gets taped up to the pole. Okay. Sorry.
City of Dallas can hold the key to cleaner air and happier workers, and some say it starts with a 4-day work week and a 3-day weekend. That's right. North Texas summer days and the air pollution in and around Dallas-Fort Worth can get so bad it ranks as some of the worst in the nation.
Thank you.
Main culprit, besides Russ, is vehicle emissions, mostly from trucks and commuters, they say. The plan is to make a 4-day work week mandatory for those employees whose job duties would allow it in the city of Dallas. The city of Dallas has 13,000 workers. Most of them are daily drivers. 13,000 less cars on the road. Flames swept through a Louisville house early today, though no one was home because everyone in the house was under arrest. When firefighters arrived, the roof of the home was on fire, and a second alarm was issued just to keep the flames from spreading to other homes. Every member of the family who lived at that home was arrested and taken to jail on Monday on several outstanding warrants. The family's vehicles were also impounded. Neighbors said they frequently saw visitors and the police at the house. U.S. military police stacked naked Iraqi prisoners in a human pyramid and attached wires to one detainee to convince him that he might be electrocuted, according to photographs.
Hold on. What is it, Chloe?
When you go get Gavin?
Yeah, we're sure the other thing was a hose, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Get a cell phone so I can hear the progress of him getting taped up to the pole. Okay. Dan, hotline's ring. Go ahead.
CBS said the photos shown Wednesday night on 60 Minutes 2 were taken late last year.
Hold on. Dan, give me the heads up for you. Oh, is that Gavin? Oh, I thought it was going to be Cyndi Lauper. Yes, Gavin?
You still want me to go outside?
You said it was a hose job.
Well, I don't know if it was a hose job. Supposedly it was a prank.
So the guy from security from WB said there ain't nobody out front with a shotgun.
Yeah, do you want to put an apple on my head, too, so they can get a good shot?
I don't think an apple's going to be necessary. They shoot at you with a shotgun. It's going to tear off the top part of your torso. Man. You got no sense. Are you not going to go? You're not going to go do this now?
No, I'll do it.
Good. I'm whining. Go ahead, John.
U.S. military police stacked naked Iraqi prisoners in a human pyramid and attached wires to one detainee to convince him that he might be electrocuted, according to photographs obtained by CBS News that led to criminal charges against 6 American soldiers. CBS said the photos that were shown Wednesday night on 60 Minutes 2 were taken last year at a prison near Baghdad, where American soldiers were holding hundreds of prisoners captured during the invasion and occupation of Iraq. In March, the U.S. Army announced that 6 members of the 800th Military Police Brigade faced court-martial for allegedly abusing about 20 prisoners.
Why?
The charges included dereliction of duty, cruelty, and maltreatment.
Just because they were naked?
Assault and indecent acts with another person. They didn't explain what all that meant. They stacked them all up naked and made one of them think he was going to get electrocuted.
Did they do anything?
No.
I don't know if you just noticed, past this window of our studio,
right.
So far, a guy walked by with a ladder,
right.
Another guy walked by with a sign. After that, 2 guys with duct tape, and then Gavin went slogging along behind them. It was just funny to watch the parade go by. They didn't kill him. They didn't do anything.
I understand.
They just stacked him up naked.
And made one guy think he was going to get electrocuted.
But they didn't electrocute him.
You can't torture prisoners.
Wait, that's not torture. That's toying with them.
Around here, it's toying. Anywhere else, it's torture.
They didn't really do anything to him.
No, they didn't court-martial.
That's not fair. We're always the nice guys.
You're right.
They're the ones that did the crap to us.
We're always the nice guys, but when we get caught with pictures of stacking naked people up and putting wires to them...
That's just a bunch of hooligans.
It's not. No. In a fraternity, you'd be a hooligan.
Okay, that's all this is. We're just hazing the Iraqis.
No, we're not. In the military, you have some responsibility to be respectful. University of Massachusetts student has openly criticized Pat Tillman, calling the former NFL player a Rambo-like idiot in the school newspaper. The column in question was submitted by graduate student Renee Gonzalez and published on Wednesday. It was titled, "Pat Tillman is not a hero. He got what was coming to him." Gonzalez writes that Tillman was a Rambo who probably acted out of nationalistic, patriotic fantasies. In his own neighborhood in Puerto Rico, according to Gonzalez, Tillman would have not been considered a hero, but a pendejo, or idiot.
I don't think you can say that. I think that's nasty Spanish.
Hit that then.
I ain't hitting this thing. You said it.
It's an idiot.
I don't care what it says. I believe that's a nasty Spanish swear.
It says idiot.
Too late now. Went out on the air. It's your ass.
column drew harsh criticism from many on campus. University president Jack Wilson said the piece was disgusting, arrogant, and intellectually immature. Tillman, who, by the way, gave up his NFL career to join the Army Rangers in 2002, was killed in combat 1 week ago in Afghanistan. Military announced on Wednesday that he has been posthumously promoted to the rank of corporal and awarded the Purple Heart and the Service Medal. A man accused of beating his 10-year-old son with a 15-inch stick of beef jerky was charged yesterday with felony assault and could face up to 7 years in prison. This is near Staten Island. Esteban Palafox was issued with whipping his son with the beef jerky stick because he'd missed 3 days of school. Palafox, who lives in a Mexico Altezca grocery in Delhi, allegedly yelled at his son about 10 a.m. and then went downstairs to obtain the jerky from the deli. Palafox went back upstairs to his apartment and repeatedly hit the boy on the upper thigh with a dangerous weapon, as the police have called it, the beef jerky, creating discoloration, bruising, and substantial pain. Palafox's ex-wife took her son to the hospital, which notified child welfare authorities about the boy. And finally, MSNBC says that Denzel Washington made producers cut a love scene with the Australian actress, and I'm going to mispronounce it, Radha Mitchell, from the latest movie Man on Fire, because he doesn't think audiences are ready to see him with a white woman in a love scene. A so-called source close to Denzel said he also...
Why wouldn't they want to see him with a white woman?
Basically, he said...
The sisters get pissed off?
Yeah, they do. During test screenings, they found that him with white women may angered the black women. He also cut out...
Yeah, black women get kind of pissy when they see a brother turn on them.
Yes.
Well, they do.
They do. He cut out moments of the romantic moments with Julia Roberts in The Pelican Brief, and he also had love scenes with Mimi Rogers removed from the 1989 movie The Mighty Quinn.
That's too bad, because she's got a nice set of poops on her.
Yes, she
It doesn't bother me seeing interracial lovemaking.
Clearly.
What?
You go to dogfart.com and...
Yeah, Blacks on Blondes. My favorite.
It's your favorite?
Yeah, I don't know why.
Would you ever want to see Mona in that situation?
I don't know. What is it, Dan?
Cyndi Lauper's on the hotline for you.
Great time.
Again?
Yes, again.
Hi, sweetie.
Hey, how are you?
Miss you already.
Oh, yeah. I heard you were number one on the ratings.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Hey, excuse me. I don't know if you know that much about the music industry or radio, but
all right.
It doesn't happen that quickly where you're on Friday and all of a sudden Wednesday we're number one.
You know?
I'm sure when the ratings come out for April, there'll be a nice little spike from the Cyndi Lauper extravaganza. I hear you got rained out Saturday.
Oh, God, yeah. After all that.
How does that... what? They said you went up on stage Friday night. What was that?
Oh, that was because my old drummer that was in my first band plays with Davy Jones, and I told you that story about Davy Jones.
You didn't tell him that.
No, I did, but not on stage. I told him afterwards.
Sweetie, that story scared me, and it had nothing to do with me.
I know. I thought it was funny. Well, I left out a few things, you know, and then, you know, then he started talking, and they said, you can't talk like that. You got to stop right now because you're ruining it for me. You can't tell any of those kind of stories. Stop.
Davy Jones is telling you that?
He was telling me stories. I said, no, stop. You can't say that.
Oh.
You're ruining it for me.
What stories was he telling you?
Oh, you don't want to know. Yeah, you do, but I can't.
Well, like what?
No, nothing. You know, just stuff.
Sex stories?
Not quite, no. But, you know, still, it was, I just, you know, you don't want to hear anything from your teenage idol. You know, my drummer came off stage. I thought he came to give me a hug and say hello, my old drummer, and then he walked me out in front of everybody with Davy Jones. I was like, hey, hamada. So, you know, I couldn't remember any of the words to the songs. So.
Oh, did you sing with him?
Well, they handed me a microphone, and I just tried to watch his mouth. I go, daydream, believer.
Oh, you know all that. You know all that stuff.
Homecoming, yeah, and then try and figure out the harmony. And basically, I was watching him, but it was kind of sweet. You know, how many people get to do that?
Actually, it's the other way around. He got to sing with Cyndi Lauper.
Oh, there you go. You know, it was interesting because, you know, I was 12, and there he was. But sometimes, you know, it's like...
I know. Fantasies are best if you don't try and play them out. Well, I'm sure that he don't look too good up close anymore. You do. Because he's got to be.
always known for your delicateness.
Well, I just said you look good up close. Take a compliment.
How do you know?
You were 3 feet away from me in the studio all day Friday.
But you're nearsighted.
I could still see that close. Walk into this.
Did you get my note?
Yes, I did. I'm going to have that framed.
What'd she send you?
Are you going to put it in your den with your guitar that you don't play and you don't tune?
You know what?
Tune that guitar.
What happened after the show Friday? She went in and she'd
tuned your guitar.
Tuned my guitar. What could you hear coming out of my office Friday after the show?
Scream. Well, I can't say it.
Yeah, you can. Go ahead.
You just said MF.
Oh.
She screwed this up.
Yeah.
No,
out of my office all Friday night. I go in there to check the guitar. I'm going.
I didn't think you'd notice anyway.
Lousy bitch!
It hadn't been tuned in 10 years.
Yes, it has. It was in perfect tune. I don't know what you tuned to, but you missed by a couple of strings. But we enjoyed having you Friday.
No, it was fun. It was fun.
Now, how does this work? When you're doing a concert and it gets rained out, you still get paid?
They were very nice to me, but I wanted to do the concert.
That's not answering the question.
I don't know what they're going to do. I don't know what the drill is. I'm going to have to come back. I want to play Dallas.
Why don't we get her back for the anniversary party?
Well, that'd be great.
What's that?
That's the station's 4-year anniversary party, Memorial Day weekend.
Oh, I can. I'm playing.
Where are you playing?
I'm taking my son to, where's that place in the Bahamas?
I don't know.
Atlantis.
Yeah.
That's where I'm taking him.
Okay.
So I can't.
Oh.
I can't go. That's his big weekend.
Maybe we could have her there for the opening of my bar.
Your bar?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What's wrong with that?
What are you going to do? Be cutting ribbons?
Yeah. It's my bar.
All right.
Whatever you saying. There's a performance area.
Yeah. We're going to set up a big stage. It'll be a great big deal. Part of the money.
Be playing guitar?
Yeah.
The one song you can play.
I only need one song. Chicks still dig that. You come out.
I'm telling you, you learned the wrong song. You got to learn You Shook Me All Night Long. That's the song,
What do I know?
dude.
Highway to Hell. Now, ever try to teach me that one? It's got too many different chords. They move too fast. I got to have easy chords all close to each other on those little sticks on the neck.
So Highway to Hell.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good song.
Good. Hey, tell Chloe not to tape Gavin up to the pole until I get off the phone with Cyndi Lauper.
What?
Nothing. You don't want to know about it.
What's going on?
Gavin gave a quote to the paper yesterday because the ratings came out.
Yeah.
And he called Howard Stern the cornerstone of the radio station.
Yeah.
Well, he ain't.
Uh-oh.
So now Gavin's got to be... He's got to... You know how it is.
He's our boss.
There you go. Now you're going to have like a DJ war.
No, he's our boss.
Oh.
We're taping him to a pole 6 feet off the ground.
Taping him to a pole?
She don't need to know.
Is this going to be an event?
Maybe,
like,
if he keeps screwing up. You come out, we'll play, we'll have a big time at the bar.
And you'll tape Gavin to a pole.
Absolutely. It'll be very exciting.
Well,
we miss you.
Well, you should. I brought life to your little studio.
I understand. Thank you for the ratings. You were very sweet.
But, I got to tell you.
Yes.
Watching you play, what the heck was that game again?
Rock and Roll Jeopardy.
There you go, Rock and Roll Jeopardy.
Yeah.
It was amazing. You were a jock in the 80s, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah, I was
every beginning of songs. Were you a jock before they formatted everything?
You mean before this station?
No, before they formatted everything on cassettes.
Oh,
like you knew beginnings and endings.
Oh yeah. I was in radio when we had
when you actually did sequencing.
Yeah, well we had to play 45s.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. You listen to the beginning, you listen at the end, and make sure you know how it ends, and then you play the 45.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what I was watching when I was watching you. I was thinking, wow, this guy's a jock. He was a real jock. Because there's not a lot of people left.
Were you excited?
Oh, not that excited.
No moistness?
Stop it.
No, I used to be a DJ in college.
Really?
But I hated the way it talked, so
I can understand that.
Okay. No, everybody has like no accent, and my accent's horrendous. So I just figured, forget it.
I got it.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. Well,
but it was nice to see you working.
Well,
and then I realized, these 80s songs, they're not so bad.
No.
They're great.
Of course, you missed your own song when it came up during the game.
Hey, I was busy. You
were watching television.
Blinded by the science of the game.
Right. How's your family?
They're good. I haven't seen them yet. I've been speaking to him. My son won his baseball game.
Oh, very
He's
excited.
happy.
How old is he?
6.5.
Well, tell him congratulations.
All right. And he plays his hockey game tomorrow. And he's very excited about the San Jose Sharks.
Yes, I would be too. We're all watching them closely.
Why, you're a hockey fan?
Yes. Is that hockey?
Yes, hockey.
Very big. We got a break? All right, we got to run, sweetie.
All right. You take care of yourself.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right. I'll see you next time.
Okay.
That's soon.
All right.
Why is it she's here for an hour and a half and you don't fart once?
I didn't have the turkey burgers till the weekend.
Oh.
All right. Hi, Chloe.
Hello.
All right. Have you taped him up yet?
Nope. We're getting ready to. He's up on the ladder right now, getting ready to go up.
How far off the ground have you got him?
It's probably 3, 4 feet.
Okay. Yeah. As long as it's degrading.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh,
yeah. At least 3 feet's at least degrading.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So you get him taped up, and then pull the ladder out, and then have him hold the sign.
Okay.
And then stick him out, leave him out there for a while. Hey, does anybody have don't spray that. Does anybody have a shotgun in their car?
No.
We need to stick somebody with a ski mask and have them go running out there with a shotgun. Don't tell Gavin what we're doing.
Okay, cool.
All right, call me when he's ready to go.
Okay.
All right, we'll take a break. We'll be back.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station, Live 105.3.
A father's fight to prove his son's innocence takes a terrible turn.
Son's on death row. Dad's gone missing.
Without a Trace. New episode CBS tonight after CSI.
Hello. Bud, you have to come over to this party. I'm holding a bottle of wild turkey and looking at some very interesting scenery.
Pal, I'm looking at my pillow. It's pouring out. It's like 95 degrees. I'm watching TV in my air-conditioned room. Why would I go out? It's hot and wet.
I'm drinking turkey with 5 girls with skimpy, wet shirts. Get over here.
Did you say you're drinking turkey? I'll be right over.
You're a turkey.
Just keep your mouth shut with the girls till the master gets there.
On second thought, maybe you should stay in your room and watch TV.
Shut up. I'll see you in 5 minutes. Pour me a wild turkey on the rocks and don't blow it.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume, Los Angeles Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
Everybody's always got to be starting something. Why, just the other day, they indicted the king of pop on more charges. Lucky for me, I'm still a pretty smooth criminal. And Central Kia is where I go for a real steal.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? If you can get it here, we'll take it from there. At Central Kia in Irving or in Plano, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even the not-so-smooth criminals.
Get a new vehicle for the price of a used one at Central Kia. Get into a new Kia for only $69.95 and get a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call 866-CENTRAL. That's 866-CENTRAL. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? No matter what it looks like, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even I can't beat it.
Get to Central Kia in Irving on Highway 183 by Texas State or in Plano on North 75 at Parker. Call 866-CENTRAL now. 866-CENTRAL.
I'm in.
I'm in.
We're in. I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get very special moms like me in. The IN network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
With everything we do, busy moms deserve to be in. And you can start by giving us a stylish AudioBox 8600 with a full-color screen for just $49.99 with new two-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
Plus, with in-network calling, moms get unlimited mobile-to-mobile to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area for as little as $39.99 monthly access on America's Choice calling plans with annual agreement.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Unlimited mobile-to-mobile and the world's coolest phones. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available throughout the America's Choice Network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee. $35 activation and other fees and restrictions.
On TV's best night, CBS Thursday.
Here we go.
This is it. The reward every survivor desperately wants to win. Time with their loved ones.
Oh my God.
Don't miss an emotional new Survivor All-Stars. Then, on TV's most watched drama, CSI, a cop convention in Vegas.
Spring break with a badge.
But no one is safe.
I think we've got a murder.
A new episode of CSI. Then, one of the most intense hours of TV you'll ever see. A father's fight to prove his son's innocence takes a terrible turn.
Son's on death row. Dad's gone missing.
That's a new one.
Now, every second he's gone will bring his son closer to the end.
You're being executed tomorrow.
New, without a trace, after new episodes of Survivor All-Stars and CSI.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
On CBS 11 News.
Think your private life is private? Think again. This is CBS 11 investigator Ginger Allen. Wait until you see how anyone can buy your information for just $31.
Are you between 45 and 49?
Yes.
Do you have a golfer in the home? Are you a pet owner? You have a dog?
My space has been invaded. That's very upsetting to me.
Nothing is sacred.
It's your information. I'll show you how to protect it.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on. Here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
This is it. The reward every All-Star wants to win. Time with their loved ones. A new Survivor. Then, on TV's #1 drama, CSI. A cop convention in Vegas. But no one is safe.
I think we've got a murder.
Plus, a father's fight to prove his son's innocence takes a terrible turn.
Son's on death row. Dad's gone missing.
Without a trace. New episodes.
That's tonight starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Everybody's always got to be starting something. Why, just the other day, they indicted the king of pop on more charges. Lucky for me, I'm still a pretty smooth criminal. And Central Kia's where I go for a real steal.
Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? If you can get it here, we'll take it from there. At Central Kia in Irving or in Plano, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even the not-so-smooth criminals.
Get a new vehicle for the price of a used one at Central Kia. Get into a new Kia for only $69.95 and get a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Call 866-CENTRAL. That's 866-CENTRAL. Do you have a job? Do you have $199? Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade? No matter what it looks like, you can be approved. Guaranteed.
Even I can't beat it.
Get to Central Kia in Irving on Highway 183 by Texas State or in Plano on North 75 at Parker. Call 866-CENTRAL now. 866-CENTRAL.
On TV's best night, CBS Thursday.
Here we go.
This is it. The reward every survivor desperately wants to win. Time with their loved ones.
Oh my God.
Don't miss an emotional new Survivor All-Stars. Then, on TV's most watched drama, CSI, a cop convention in Vegas.
Spring break with a badge.
But no one is safe.
I think we've got a murder.
A new episode of CSI. Then, one of the most intense hours of TV you'll ever see. A father's fight to prove his son's innocence takes a terrible turn.
Son's on death row. Dad's gone missing.
That's a new one.
Now, every second he's gone will bring his son closer to the end.
You're being executed tomorrow.
New, without a trace, after new episodes of Survivor All-Stars and CSI.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
This is it. The reward every survivor desperately wants to win. Time with their loved ones. An emotional new Survivor All-Stars. CBS Tonight.
Hi, I'm Donnie Nelson with the Dallas Mavericks. I'm with the MVP of the mortgage business. Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage. Tell us what it takes to be number one.
Donnie, just like the Mavericks, it takes dedication, hard work, and a passion to be number one. And that's what our passion is, Donnie, to put people in their dream home, to refinance and save you money. If you're thinking about purchasing a home or refinancing a home, interest rates are great. Give me a call today. We'll take great care of you. My number's 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208. Or 24 hours a day, everybody can go to RodneyAnderson.com.
Mavs fans, if you're purchasing or refinancing a home, call my guy, Rodney Anderson, the MVP of the mortgage business.
Give me a call today, guys. 972-985-5208. That's 972-985-5208. Or 24 hours a day, Mavs fan, RodneyAnderson.com.
CTX Mortgage is an equal housing lender.
Something's very suspicious, I gotta think quick. They tried that old slip and something made my drink trip. But they can't stop me, cause I'm strapped with skill. We got 500 horses in the Batmobile. Back way out the back cave, lives to say. Cause these evil little villains don't know how to behave. All the evil to us, we gonna make you hate us. When we transform to the Cape Crusaders.
We're back to the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
I'll give you a $2,000 plasma television to quit farting. I will. Those are the worst things I've ever smelled.
Got to be gone in a couple of days.
I've had a headache 2 days in a row.
I can't stop.
Okay.
Flo.
Yo.
Is Gavin up?
He is not up. He was up for about 5 minutes, and the WB, we happened to be on the WB 33 property.
Yeah.
And they made us take it down.
Why?
I cleared it with a security guard first. He said okay. Then I guess the GM of WB came out, so we couldn't do it.
Why?
I don't know.
What a dump.
Yeah. So we had him up for a good amount of time. We got some pictures.
I don't want any pictures. I want him back up on the pole.
Well, we're just going to pick a different pole closer to the station then. But it's not visible from the freeway. There's no poles visible from the freeway.
I don't care. Nice way to follow through. Just bring him back in. F up. Sorry, Dan. Well, he found a ski mask. He was going to go running out there with a blank gun. Because you know how Gavin is.
Well, sure. We've already had one death threat today.
What about the billboard right next to the station?
Screw it. I told Chloe, keep it close to the station. Don't do it on somebody else's property so I don't got to worry about it. Didn't I say that? Keep him closer to the station. All right. Is the WB property across the street close to the station?
No.
Is it me or he's just retarded?
He's not retarded.
Don't do a Trey thing.
I'm not.
What's wrong with him? I told him, keep him close to the station.
You've known him longer than I have. I don't know.
Well, then he's retarded. What do you want, Larry?
Yeah, you two swinging pistoleros, the same two guys on film running from Mark Cuban's Renegade after toilet paper in his house.
We don't know who was in Cuban's front yard.
A guy with a flashlight.
We don't know what he had. It was dark.
You don't know what the guy outside with a supposed shotgun had either.
But we had guns this time.
That courage comes in spurts.
No, it comes with a clip. Why did you have him taped over at the WB?
Well, I didn't realize that was we got permission before we.
It didn't make any difference. I said keep him close to the station.
What is close to the station?
I meant on our property, so nobody could tell you to take him down.
Well, there's no poles around here. There's only trees.
If I go out front and I find a pole, you're going up on it.
Okay, I'm serious. We looked around. Me and the promotions guy looked around.
If I walk out front and there ain't no pole on our property, if there's a pole out there, you're getting on it.
There's poles, but they're not. You ask for a pole close, visible where everyone could see him from the freeway.
No, I said where they could throw crap at him. So you picked the WB.
We got permission first.
Did it do any good?
You know, I'm sorry. I tried. I asked the security guard guy. Say, hey, is it okay? Yeah, go ahead. And then he was up on the pole for about maybe 5-6 minutes, and then the GM come out and said, or someone of authority come out and said, take it down.
So you didn't know who it was? You can say, I don't recognize your authority. Mm-hmm. We talked to the fat guy in the blue shirt. He said we could do it. All right, fine. You're doing a fabulous job, Chloe. Another bit. Shut the hell.
Well, we could still tie him up somewhere. Not today.
I'm not in the mood now. Okay. The moment's come and gone. Yes, Cynthia?
Oh, come on, Russ. There's a tree right out front here that sits right in front of the highway.
How tall is it?
Probably about 8 or 9 feet.
Where's Gavin?
Office.
Is he? Now he already knows what we're going to do to him.
Yeah.
Fine. Screw it. All right, I'm going to try and hold one in just to see what it feels like.
Okay.
I bet I get one of them air bubbles, and the next thing I know, I'm having a heart attack because I got a Zymbalist. What is it, John?
Hey, man, I wanted to ask about your bar.
What about it?
Is it going to be 21 and up or not 18 and up?
Why do you want to know?
Because I want to go. And I'm 19. You know, young kids listen to your station too, man. I listen to you every day and y'all rock. Except JD, he's just another Big Al Mac.
What were you doing right before you called?
Actually, I was working.
Doing what?
Working in my grandpa's shop. He's a metal building. He builds metal buildings.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I'm working pretty hard.
You sound like it. You sound out of breath.
No, not really.
It'll probably be 20. I don't know. Can you have a bar and let people underage in?
Yes.
But then you got to worry about them getting served.
Correct.
But we're also going to serve food.
Yeah, then you're covered.
I don't know if it's worth a liability.
Just got to watch.
What is it, Chloe? What?
It's not worth a liability.
Oh. You can't even pick a poll. Shut up. And I run into this. I really thought last night I was going to have to scream at everybody. Shut the hell up. I like this new place we found. There's nobody here. Oh, you'll love this. The old place we were looking at?
Yeah.
We found out that it don't come with the stuff inside.
With anything inside.
Yeah. Then we find out not only it don't come with the stuff inside, there are other people that haven't been paid that worked on that place.
So you got multiple liens.
Yeah.
Jesus. You know, maybe it's best that was just a cluster.
I don't want it. Even if the new place we're looking at doesn't work out, I don't want the old one. I told Trey, this one's done. I know I said it was done before, but they came back and they said, well, what about this? I don't want to have any part to do with it. I don't want to any. Let me write down how much more ain't been paid for.
Okay.
Okay. Here's the original amount. You know that figure, right?
I remember that number.
Okay. There's the rest of it.
Oh, my Lord.
It's like they don't pay nobody.
Apparently not. How could you owe that much money?
And Trey goes, how come nobody told us about this? I tried to no, you didn't. At what point were you going to tell us, hey, there's a few other people that would like to get their cash? Take care of them, would you?
I don't know how you run up that kind of a bill.
You just don't pay anybody.
I understand. For a very long time.
Yeah. Well, they're unsecured loans. I don't care. I don't want the place. I don't have anything to do with it. You've jacked me around since the first day I walked in there to look at it. Tried to charge me $8 cover because I wanted to come in and take a look at the bar just because you had a country hayseed band playing.
That's when you should have known it was a jacked deal.
Yeah.
The new one's nice. I haven't seen it, but you say it's perfect.
I'll tell you exactly where it is off the air. Okay. You go by and take a look at it. You can look through the windows.
Okay.
And see everything that you need to see. Don't look at the tile.
I understand.
Because everybody tells me I got to change out that tile. Sure. Otherwise, nobody's going to stand in there, drink, and have a good time.
I wouldn't look at the tile.
Ignore all the hot chicks. Mm-hmm. Ignore the music. Mm-hmm. Ignore the lights. Mm-hmm. Ignore the drinks. Ignore all of that. Just when you walk in, look at the tile.
That's what they want you to change.
Every single one of them. And because there's probably 2,000 square feet we don't need right off, they go, well, let's just wall this area up. Let's just, put drywall over it and paint it so you can't see it. What do I care?
Yeah.
Unless I'm just being an idiot about the whole bar restaurant thing.
I don't understand that at all. I wasn't out at the meeting, so.
Well, you don't want people to come in and see an empty area. Tell them it's reserved. Tell them it's a VIP area.
That's good.
Tell them it's for conferences, parties, whatever. Well, what if they want to go back there? Well, if they want to go back there, that means the rest of the bar is full, and we should let them back there. If you let them back there, then you're going to have to pay somebody to wait on that area. Well, here's what we can do. I've heard people do this before. All those people back there that are eating and drinking, right. Why don't we charge them?
What's wrong with these people?
Charge them for the food and the drinks, and we'll take the profit, the part where you get, where you don't got to get nobody.
Right.
you take that part and give a piece of that to that person you're paying back there to watch them. I hate to sound like I know everything about the bar business, but it's got to be, it can't be as difficult as what they're making it out.
Just open it. Get it and open it.
Can't. Tile's going to run them off. The contrast doesn't go with the theme of the bar.
They're not thinking right. And Trey's smarter than that.
Trey went with him on it. He goes, you got to do this now. I don't have to do anything now. Well, you can't just shut the place down and put tile in later. Yes, I can.
Yeah. I believe your family was in flooring, wasn't it? Your father?
My dad? Yeah. I know how long it takes to throw down tile. And you don't yank the old stuff up. You just tile over it.
Well, you're supposed to yank the old stuff up.
I don't have time for that. I'm running a bar.
I understand.
I'm surrounded by morons. What is it, Josh?
Yes. Hello?
What is it?
I sent you an email about 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Yeah, I remember that. We'll just tile down over the old tile.
Well, it doesn't take that long to pull up the old tile. Does it?
Yeah, it does.
I don't know. I've never done it.
It's a lot cheaper just to tile over. It'll be all right.
Okay. It's your call. Your bar.
But if we leave the place as it is, I could probably be open month, 6 weeks.
Perfect. Time for spring and everything else.
You can drive by the place. If it had my name on the front of it, you wouldn't drive by and go, what the hell is he doing owning that place?
Yeah.
In fact, it's a lot nicer than the first place we were looking at. Nice wood. Really nice bar.
Owner's smart.
Nice guy. Met us there last night and sat and answered every question that we wanted to know. And you know what? He ain't got nobody crawling up his butt for money. And this bar,
yes,
it comes with the insides.
That's a plus. I'm not in the bar business, but I think that's probably a plus.
Yeah. Because Trey's going, well, this bar is going to cost more, which means you're going to have to, the lease is going to be more every month, so you're going to have to do more business. Well, look at it this way. We ain't got to buy the equipment, so we're already saving about $50,000 right there.
Yeah.
Okay? That'll carry us for a couple months. And if we do it my way and we don't replace all the tile up front, take that money, that'll carry us for another couple of months. See how this thing pieces together? But every one of them last night, and there were 4 guys at the meeting last night. Everybody's looking at me like I'm a jackass.
That makes no sense at all. I wasn't there, so I don't know.
Yes, Tommy?
Yes.
Yes, Tommy.
Yes. Russ?
Yes, Tommy.
Russ, I was just wanting to let you know that I could do your tile in your...
Let the tile go.
Jesus. You do your toes.
You would think the way that I played this up now, you go over there and look at the tile and it have like little mosaics of monkeys all over the floor.
That's what I'm thinking. It's dirty or nasty or chipped or broken or something.
The tile looks almost like the top of this console.
Okay.
Right here.
I see it.
It's a medium cream colored tile. It's there. It's no big deal. In fact, people probably would go now just to see what I've been talking about.
I don't get the issue here.
Even if there was a monkey mosaic on the floor, people would go to see that. Because at that point, that's part of the magic of the bar. We got the monkey floors.
Yes.
Yes, Brian?
Hey, man, I'll tile it for you for free.
I'll kill you.
You're going to get that all night now.
We don't need it. If I could get in there tonight, I would run you by there and you'd open the front door and just sit there with your mouth open going, what? It's perfect. Stick some seats in here and let's go.
That's all it's missing. Chairs.
Yeah, all it needs is bar stools. And to be cleaned up because it's been sitting vacant for a couple of years. No, we got to change all the plateware, all the glasses because it's got the old owner's name on it. I don't care. Keep using that. Mark it off, write my name on it.
Well, you probably need to get new glasses.
I think that's funny.
Actually, it is.
Well, you got to get all these boots out of here. Yeah, you're right. I forgot. All our listeners come without asses. None of them will be sitting down.
What's the booth thing? I
don't know. But obviously, everything that I know as far as what I want, as far as I want it to look, is wrong. You want to change out the fixtures, and you got to get rid of these booths. I forgot. Thanks for reminding me. Our listeners come without asses.
I don't get
their legs go straight to their shoulders. They can't sit down. I'm glad somebody brought that up. I was getting ready to put more booths in here.
No use for these. Clearly.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen. Our listeners are going to walk in and go, hey, what are these crooked things over here? Those are called booths.
I'm out of here.
Yeah.
See ya.
I can't use that. Ain't you got no poles? We need a break. All right. I want to get this place open, and just like probably every listener right now, I want to get it open, and I want to shut up about it.
It's perfect timing, too. If you can get it in a month, spring. Perfect.
Yeah. Yes, Chance?
Hey, Russ, I know that if you guys do any entertainment over at your bar, you'll probably do DJs with Chloe, but I just wanted to offer up my services in case you're interested in doing any karaoke.
Oh, no.
No?
No karaoke.
Oh, come on. It's a good, cheap form of entertainment that gets everyone involved in the bar.
I've seen karaoke.
Yeah.
The only people that like it are the people up on stage. Nobody else enjoys karaoke.
But the difference is getting someone in there that can determine what's going to sell you beer and keep the people that suck out.
Exactly. So explain to me, how do you make people drink with karaoke?
How do you make people drink? That's the whole idea. You get up there and you sell the alcohol.
Yes. How do you sell alcohol with karaoke? Explain that to me.
Well, when I start off my show, I tell everyone the best way to get started and the only way to do karaoke is get yourself a beer and a shot. That's the best way to do it because even for the people that are listening, the only way it's going to be good is if you're drunk.
Right. And that they fall for that trick every time?
They do fall for that trick.
Well, and now you've already shared the secret. It's out. Sorry.
Jesus. Ruined.
Yeah. Never show the way the trick is done.
No.
All right. Take a break here. We'll come back. We'll waste another 40 minutes.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
NBC Tonight is one amazing night of must-see TV. Starting with the next to last Friends. The goodbyes begin.
What?
And the question remains, will Ross and Rachel end up together?
I can't believe this is how you want to leave things between us.
Then only 2 words can describe the Will and Grace season finale. Vegas, baby! Karen's getting married.
You said I was your bridesmaid.
I said you're the bridesmaid. Now get!
With the perfect wedding singer, Jennifer Lopez.
The secret to a happy marriage is... who am I kidding?
And Leo's back with a shocking surprise.
What?
Then, on an all-new ER, a risky procedure.
Does his heart stop?
Leads to an experiment gone wrong.
My God.
An incredible night of must-see TV. The next to last Friends. The season finale of Will and Grace and an all-new ER. NBC Tonight.
With only 2 all-new Friends left, the goodbyes begin. Showtime Cabaret, Tarrant County's newest and best gentlemen's club, featuring $4.95 steak dinners Monday through Saturday from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. I-20 and Mansfield Highway by Majestic Liquor. Showtime Cabaret.
Cinco de Mayo, Corona Extra. Cinco de Mayo,
Corona and lime.
there's a festival feeling in the air now, 'cause it's the 5th of May. The smell of pico de gallo and fajitas, I bet you can hardly wait. Everywhere there's some hot-looking honeys, from Miami to South Padre. We're gonna party with our crew till the sun goes down and drink Coronas all day. The only beer for Cinco de Mayo, Corona Extra. Cinco de Mayo,
Corona and lime.
Cinco de Mayo, Corona Extra. Cinco de Mayo,
Corona and lime.
imported by the Gambrinas Company, San Antonio, Texas.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Think your private life is private? Think again. This is CBS 11 investigator Ginger Allen. Wait until you see how anyone can buy your information for just $31.
Are you between 45 and 49?
Yes.
Do you have a golfer in the home? Are you a pet owner? Do you have a dog?
My space has been invaded. That's very upsetting to me. Nothing is sacred.
It's your information. I'll show you how to protect it.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on. Here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
This is it. The reward every All-Star wants to win. Time with their loved ones. A new Survivor. Then, on TV's #1 drama, CSI. A cop convention in Vegas. But no one is safe.
I think we've got a murder.
Plus, a father's fight to prove his son's innocence takes a terrible turn.
Son's on death row. Dad's gone missing.
Without a trace. New episodes.
That's tonight, starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
All right, the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. It works on pennies a day. It's low maintenance. I don't even think we've ever replaced the filter thing or cleaned the metal parts of it. And it's quiet. It's on now, right?
It is.
Turn it all the way up.
All the way up?
Yeah.
That'd be like a 2,000 square foot house.
Right. I don't even know if you can hear that on the air. That's as loud as it gets to clean 3,000 square feet in your house. You smell that already?
Yeah.
Ionization?
Mm-hmm.
What's the matter with you, Chloe?
You fresh air.
Well, you can leave it on high if you want for a while.
All right.
Where was I? Living Air Classic. If you suffer from allergies, you have a smoker in the house, it eliminates odors, allergens, pet dander, airborne particulates. Reports show that the air inside your house is twice as nasty as it is outside. So you need a Living Air Classic. You can get one, and you can try it risk-free. It comes with a 100% money-back guarantee. 1-800-215-2388. And as you're trying it risk-free, you get a free wearable air purifier valued at over $150 with your order. Call and get one. If you've got anything in the air at home, it's going to take care of it. And it'll leave the air smelling like there was just a thunderstorm because it ionizes the air. 1-800-215-2388. It's the Living Air Classic Air Purifier. It's the size of a small stereo speaker. It'll clean your entire house. 1-800-215-2388.
Everyone saves during the remarkable Cinco de Mayo celebration at all Boottown and Western Warehouse superstores. Hurry for this once-a-year sale. Cinco de Mayo bargains, like a tremendous selection of men's long-sleeve Western shirts. Cinco de Mayo sale priced a low $9.95 a shirt. You'll find thousands of summer straw hats starting from $24 and up. Boottown and Western Warehouse have work boots by Wolverine and others from only $49. Exotic boots, $99. Ladies' Rocky jeans are all $5 off for Cinco de Mayo. All Western belts and buckles, 15% off. And the entire stock of men's regularly priced shirts, even popular pearl snaps. Buy one at the regular price and get the second at half off. Full quill ostrich boots by Lucchese 2000 on sale, regularly $4.99, just $3.99. Plus, hundreds of red tag specials at Boottown and Western Warehouse. 9 DFW locations, including LBJ at Josie and Farmers Branch, Belline at Preston, and Central at Royal and Dallas. Everyone saves during the remarkable Cinco de Mayo celebration at all Boottown and Western Warehouse superstores.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Michelob Light. Rise to the occasion.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Think your private life is private? Think again. This is CBS 11 investigator Ginger Allen. Wait until you see how anyone can buy your information for just $31.
Are you between 45 and 49?
Yes.
Do you have a golfer in the home? Are you a pet owner? Do you have a dog?
My space has been invaded. That's very upsetting to me. Nothing is sacred.
It's your information. I'll show you how to protect it.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on.
Coming to Inside Edition. Inside the home of a family with 14 kids. And there's another one on the way.
This is Deborah Norville. Wait till you see this huge family's routine. The laundry, the dishes, the bathroom.
Standing in line, wiggling outside the bathroom door, begging, hurry, hurry, hurry.
A day in the life of a family with 14 going on 15 kids. Wait till you see what goes on. Just in time for Mother's Day. Watch the next Inside Edition.
Tonight at 6:30, right after CBS 11 News at 6.
Hey, it's Ron Jeremy. I want to tell you about Planet X Adult Superstore in Garland. You'll find a huge selection of the newest, hottest DVDs and videos. They even have some with me in them, but go anyway. Planet X has large, comfortable, private viewing rooms showing 100 different movies of all types. They have the largest selection of adult toys, lotions, lubes, love swings, and gifts. You'd have to be a schmuck not to shop there.
For a limited time, now at Planet X, buy any DVD and get one free. Buy 2, get 2. 4 and get 4. You get the idea. Also, 25% off all VHS tapes.
Planet X Adult Superstore, 3421 West Kingsley. That's Kingsley at Jupiter, just off of 635 in Garland. Call 972-271-3325. That's 972-271-3325. Planet X Adult Superstores.
Mother's Day right around the corner, and if you're looking for a great gift for your mom, just to show her how much you love her, how much she means to you, as I'm sure Russ will, you can be creative, you can be thoughtful, just as you were back when you were a kid, with a Vermont teddy bear made just for her. Friendly Bear counselors are ready to take your call. It's 800-8... Oh! Russell, damn it! Oh.
Turn the living air back up.
Okay.
In fact, we didn't even realize until about 15 minutes ago the cleaning crew had unplugged it.
Yeah, they unplugged it for some reason. That could have helped all day. I've had a sick headache all day from your farts. We're not recording this for Vermont Teddy Bear, are we?
Yeah.
Great. I didn't need this endorsement. Friendly Bear counselors ready to take your call at 1-800-829-BEAR, and they will help you tailor a bear just for your mom, your wife, your grandmother, your girlfriend that's going to Mexico, whoever it is. They have over 100 bears, each handcrafted in Vermont and guaranteed.
See, look at that. Room's already clean.
It actually is.
Thank you. You're welcome.
I'm not doing your commercial, but that really is amazing. That made a difference in just a few seconds we had it on.
Go ahead.
Okay. Over 100 different bears, all they're handcrafted in Vermont and guaranteed for life, delivered for free. They get a little gourmet candy thing there, gift box, the whole thing. And dads, listen up. It's your job to get a gift from the kids for mom. So the mother and cub set is perfect. Basically, call them, just ask. Or you can go on the web. It's VermontTeddyBear.com. On-time delivery guaranteed. Takes 5 minutes to order. 1-800-829-BEAR, B-E-A-R. Or you can shop online and you can actually see pictures of the little bears at VermontTeddyBear.com. Once again, 1-800-829-BEAR.
In every public library in America, there's a section of do-it-yourself books. Here you'll find how-tos on just about every subject you can imagine. From wiring your own house, to building your own helicopter, to making your own lip gloss. But Allstate knows that there are some things you may not be comfortable doing without some help. That's why every one of Allstate's exclusive agents goes through an extensive education program. They're licensed by the state they practice in. And they don't just learn about auto insurance, but home insurance, life insurance, and many other ways to help protect you and your world. Insurance is a profession, not a hobby. That's Allstate stand. Are you in good hands?
To get connected with a licensed insurance professional near you, visit your local Allstate agent. Call 1-800-ALLSTATE or click on allstate.com. Insurance subject to availability and qualifications. Allstate County Mutual, Allstate Texas Lloyds, Irving, Texas. Allstate Life Insurance Company, Northbrook, Illinois.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on the Alternative Talk Station Live 105.3 for Bob Lavelle and HMS.
Bob, I know that you can help people that have bad credit or maybe some blemishes on the credit report, but what about me with good credit and some money to put towards a down payment? How can you help me?
Yeah, you're right. We have helped thousands of people that have had bumps and bruises on their credit. But, a lot of folks out there that are maybe looking for a house right now that know they can qualify, that have great credit and maybe a few dollars in the bank, we're going to help them keep that money in their pocket, in their bank account. We're just going to be able to give them a lot more choice choices of loan programs.
Bob, if someone has a home to sell, can you help them with that as well?
Absolutely, Pugs. As a matter of fact, if someone does have a home to sell and they're looking to get into a new home, we're going to actually market their current home for them at about half the price of what a realtor would charge. We're going to coordinate it where their new home is going to be ready about the same time that we're closing on the old home.
Give Bob Lavelle and HMS a call at 972-392-9595, or you could email Bob at
hmshomes@swbell.net.
HMS,
helping the homeless.
A 4-1 weather exclusive.
Is your town on our list of the most tornado-prone cities of the past 50 years?
Tornado targets. Tonight on Fox 4 News at 9.
Sometimes the person you're most attracted to is the one who can do you the most harm.
He is not like you. He is the opposite of you.
Fox Thursday, on a special 2-hour season finale of True Calling, True Davies may have found her spiritual twin.
I can't believe
that there's two of us.
But her ally may become her enemy.
You save lives and he
takes them.
Be there when their battle escalates into the ultimate fight between good and evil.
Please, no!
Eliza Dushku and Jason Priestley star in the season finale of True Calling.
Tonight, starting at 7, followed by Fox 4 News at 9. When severe weather threatens, stay forewarned. Only Good Day on Fox 4 is all local, all morning long. Watch Good Day 5 to 9 a.m. Only on Fox 4.
What do you got grilling?
Steaks, some chicken.
Smells good. How about some turkey?
Wild turkey? I'll take some of that.
Nice. That's good. Hey, you got to flip that one over there.
Not too well done. You ruin them. Everyone's a barbecue expert. Just pour that turkey.
You don't flip like that.
You do it.
Oops. I think I threw it too high. Hey, pick it up, put it on his plate.
What's up, ladies? You gonna just look at that steak or you gonna eat it?
It's all yours, Mel.
I'll see you knuckleheads later.
Enjoy.
See you later, Mel.
That wasn't nice.
What? We didn't offer him any wild turkey.
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. Honoring 150 years of tradition, our process takes longer, but it's worth the wait. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume, Austin Nicholas Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people, drink responsibly.
To the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Did you finish the one when Cyndi Lauper called the news?
Yes, we did.
Okay. All right, I'm setting on another one.
Go outside.
You want to test the living air? I'll let it fly into one side and you get on the other and see if it works.
It bet it will. Sure. Go ahead.
Over there in front of the console.
All right. Which end do you go into?
Right there where the filter is.
Right. You're going into the filter and I'm going to be on the other side?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead.
Wait. I got to get out like this.
What the God?
Hold on.
All right. Ow! Ow! No! No! I'm sorry to slam your product, dog. That don't work. Ow!
I turned it off.
Oh, you said. Yeah, you did. All right, get back on. What? I thought this is a bad idea. Oh, Lord. I'm totally actually sick to my stomach from your gas. Shut up, O'Malley. That's funny.
That's one of the worst things I've ever seen. Two grown men with the other one up under his butt.
Well, I thought it was going to the living air. I thought I would filter it. See, you turned it off during the break. Funny guy.
I told you it was quiet. Oh, Lord. What do we have to give away?
I don't know.
Yes, guess who wrote Could the Answer Be C for today?
O'Malley? Chloe?
Uh-huh.
Really?
Yeah. He said he wrote this. This was one of the things he wrote while we were on vacation, while he was at home working.
I understand.
So I told him I'd give it a shot.
Okay.
Let me look through these and see if there's one that's a finisher. Oops. Let's see. This one's not bad. We'll try that as the finisher. All right, we'll see how Chloe does with this. Just keep in mind he's trying.
Okay. Can we see what we have over here? I'm sorry.
You ready to go?
Yes.
Okay. Well, would you load up the Could the Answer Be C game thingy? Thank you. Gavin was running around bitching in the hall during the break that we taped him up to the pole for no reason.
We got pictures.
No, I'm just talking about the fact he goes, I thought you were really upset about the Stern Cornerstone thing. I don't care what you told the papers.
No. We just want to see you tied up.
The pictures come out okay?
Yeah, one of the salespeople is going to email them to me. The other funny thing is, when he was on the pole, Dave Siebert decided to go out there and start talking business with him. I swear to God, I am not kidding.
And he's up off the ground.
Yes.
With no ladder, no nothing. Just the duct tape's the only thing holding him on the pole.
Yep.
And you make him hold the sign?
Yep.
I didn't think he'd do it.
I didn't either. I wouldn't let the Garland police dog attack me like he did, and I wouldn't have done that.
Well, he was wearing the Big Al suit.
Yeah.
All right. It's very exciting. Close first. Could the answer be C?
Yeah, it could be very nice.
All right. You said we do have something to give away?
Yes, we did.
All right.
It's time to get lucky and play the game that even a mutant mongoloid monkey could win. Let's play. Could the answer be C? And here's your host, Russ Martin.
All right, I got another one worked up. You want to try the living air while it's on?
No more.
You can look at the switch to see if it says it's on.
I can see it's on. I turned it on. Just fire off in here and be all right. God.
Well, it's funny. I was going to try and squat and do it, and then I realized that was going to tense me up.
Yeah.
So that's when I had to get down doggy way.
Oh, no. Like a dumbass. I put my nose in the other
I got my rump up to one side of the filter, and your face is on the other.
I thought this room always smells good when it's on. I thought it would work.
All right.
Plugged in, it would have.
Line 6. Okay. Hi, Rita.
Hi.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a mom.
Okay. How old is your, how many kids?
I have 3, a 21-year-old, an 8-year-old, and a 3-year-old.
How old are you?
41.
Wow. It's about how old my mom was when she had me. Was 20.
20?
Yeah.
You grew up together, huh?
Yeah, I suppose. Okay. Do you understand how we play this?
Yes, sir.
Well, then here we go. John, what could she win?
She can win a pajamagram from pajamagram.com. You can also call them at 1-800-GIVE PJs, a condom to go prize pack, compliments of Norm, and dinner for 2 at Paparazzi in Plano.
Okay. Here we go, sweetie. You'll have to get all these right.
Okay.
What's that tappy noise in the background?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was cutting up something.
What are you cutting up?
Well, they're tortilla roll-up things. My husband has a thing at his work tomorrow, so I had to make a dish. Did that make sense? Sorry.
Would it be an imposition to have you stop?
No, I stopped.
Okay, good.
I stopped.
One inconvenience. All right, here we go. Close. Could the answer be C?
Okay.
Here it is. Russ's bar will open A, when Oprah Winfrey gets kicked off the air for indecency. B, when Mona finally figures out other bitches are not a bit. Or C, when Gavin finally gets laid.
Could the answer be C?
Yes. All right. He's warming up. Chloe is most likely to figure out A, that Russ has no patience, B, the computer that manages the commercials in the studios, or C, what the color of the studio walls are.
C.
All right. Russ has discovered that people in the bar business are A, very easy to work with, B, very generous, C, as smart as Chloe.
C.
Slamming himself every time. That's...
Yeah, you noticed when Eddie did it, it was always you or me.
Yeah, Eddie never slammed himself.
What did the kids say?
Oh, I don't know. I just heard a noise in the background myself and couldn't make
Well, why don't you go check, make sure he's not peeing in a light socket or something?
The husband's got him. It's
Okay.
cool.
How old was that one that just made noise?
3.
What made you decide to have another kid again now?
Well, I got remarried. That's why I have such a big gap between the 21 and the 8-year-old. And I actually didn't expect the one that's 3 now. He was a bit of a surprise.
Okay. Can he talk yet?
Oh, yes. He has a very good vocabulary.
All right. Is he pretty smart? Can he tell when an air purifier is actually on or off?
I would have liked to have seen that, by the way.
It's quiet most of the time. I can't hear it.
I don't know if it was funny to hear, but I know the visual had to be good.
Oh, it was good.
All right. Let's see. Russ's bosses are A, Gavin Spittle and Kurt Johnson, B, Dave Siebert and Mel Carmazon, C, none of the above.
C.
That's a good one.
Yeah. What Russ is most likely to learn from morning show boot camp is A, good show tips, B, how to work the mic better, C, how many kicks does it take to get to the center of a rich barrel?
C.
The amazing Dewana Bird can predict everything but A, the future of your love life, B, your financial future, C, what effing decade that Russ's bar will open.
C.
Russ drinks because A, he has a hard time dealing with women, B, he loves to taste, C, he can't believe that his show is number 1 with no producer, a news person that can't read, and the person that was hired to run the commercials can't.
C.
Mona would only leave Russ for A, another runner, B, another radio personality, C, the manager at Papa John's.
C.
Okay. And finally, KLLI program director Gavin Spittle will most likely find a date at A, a local bar, B, a singles website, or C, at the Parkland Burn Center because the people at the Burn Center usually have less hair than he does.
Ow. C.
She's got them all. She's got a pajamagram. 1-800-GIVE-PJs or shop online at pajamagram.com. Condoms to go price back. Compliments of Norm and Paparazzi. Dinner for 2 in Plano, Texas.
This is the Russ Martin Show on the Alternative Talk Station. Live 105.3.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Think your private life is private? Think again. This is CBS 11 investigator Ginger Allen. Wait until you see how anyone can buy your information for just $31.
Are you between 45 and 49?
Yes.
Do you have a golfer in the home? Are you a pet owner? You have a dog?
My space has been invaded. That's very upsetting to me. Nothing is sacred.
It's your information. I'll show you how to protect it.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on. Here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
This is it. The reward every All-Star wants to win. Time with their loved ones. A new Survivor. Then, on TV's #1 drama, CSI. A cop convention in Vegas. But no one is safe.
I think we've got a murder.
Plus, a father's fight to prove his son's innocence takes a terrible turn.
Son's on death row. Dad's gone missing.
Without a trace. New episodes.
That's tonight starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Accord model CM5614 PLW, 72 payments of $272, 5% APR. Odyssey model RL 1854 PKW, $169 a month for 24 months, 12,000 miles per year, $22.94 plus first payment due at signing. All offers mutually exclusive with approved credit.
Let's go to Metroplex Traffic. Captain Steve.
Looks like traffic is all backed up from Fort Worth on 183 to David McDavid Honda Irving.
Hey, what's it look like in mid-cities, Julie?
Nothing but tail lights and bumpers from Dallas to mid-cities onto Irving at David McDavid Honda.
David McDavid Honda, the Metroplex's #1 Honda dealer. With over 1,000 new and certified pre-owned Hondas, has the new 2004 Honda Accords for just $16,900. 2004 Honda Odyssey vans, only $169 a month. Trade-ins are drastically needed. You'll never know how much you'll get for your trade until you visit David McDavid Honda, Irving.
Get to David McDavid Honda by Monday. Highway 183 east of DFW Airport. Or visit them on the web at mcdavid.com.
2004 Accords, just $16,900. New Honda Odyssey vans, just $169 a month. At David McDavid Honda, Irving.
David McDavid.
I'm in.
I'm in.
We're in. I'm in, and life is sweet.
Hey, it's time to get very special moms, like me, in. The IN network from Verizon Wireless, America's most reliable wireless network.
My kids are in.
My carpool is in.
With everything we do, busy moms deserve to be in. And you can start by giving us a stylish AudioBox 8600 with a full-color screen for just $49.99 with new to-year agreement.
My college buddies are in.
My tennis team is in.
Plus, with in-network calling, moms get unlimited mobile-to-mobile to any Verizon Wireless customer from the national in-network coverage area for as little as $39.99 monthly access on America's Choice calling plans with annual agreement.
Hey, it's the in thing to do.
Unlimited mobile-to-mobile and the world's coolest phones. That's how it works when you're in. To find out more, call 1-800-2-JOIN-IN. Verizon Wireless. We never stop working for you.
Are you in?
In-network calling not available throughout the America's Choice network. Subject to customer agreement. $175 cancellation fee. $35 activation and other fees and restrictions.
Why'd you bring Bobo? He's lame and he drools.
It's Friday night. No one else is home. Shh, here he comes.
All right, Bobo. We need 3 strikes to win.
I've never bowled 3 strikes in a row in my life.
Don't bowl yet. I'll be right back.
Why is he going to the bar? He's getting drinks?
Okay, Bobo. This'll do it.
A round of drinks?
Not just drinks. Wild turkey. Cheers.
Not bad. This is good stuff. Now what?
Now, you'll get 3 strikes.
What?
My uncle taught me this. In bowling, a turkey is 3 strikes in a row. Where do you think they got the name Wild Turkey?
Okay, here I go.
Really? We always drink turkey, and I never knew that.
No, it's a total lie. But I was in a mood for turkey, and I think Bobo bought it.
Yes!
Go Bobo!
Hey, where's that Wild Turkey?
When real quality friends get together, it's time for real quality bourbon. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey, the real deal. That's how we bring you and your good friends the best. Wild Turkey Kentucky Straight Bourbon Whiskey. 50.5% alcohol by volume. Austin Nichols Distilling Company, Lawrenceburg, Kentucky. Uncompromising people drink responsibly.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News.
Think your private life is private? Think again. This is CBS 11 investigator Ginger Allen. Wait until you see how anyone can buy your information for just $31.
Are you between 45 and 49?
Yes.
Do you have a golfer in the home? Are you a pet owner? You have a dog?
My space has been invaded. That's very upsetting to me.
Nothing is sacred.
It's your information. I'll show you how to protect it.
Tonight at 10 on CBS 11 News. Coverage you can count on. Here's what's coming up starting at 7 on CBS 11.
This is it. The reward every All-Star wants to win. Time with their loved ones. A new Survivor. Then, on TV's #1 drama, CSI. A cop convention in Vegas. But no one is safe.
I think we've got a murder.
Plus, a father's fight to prove his son's innocence takes a terrible turn.
Son's on death row. Dad's gone missing.
Without a trace. New episodes.
That's tonight starting at 7, followed by CBS 11 News at 10.
Bust it.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show. Live 105.3, the alternative talk station.
We can finish it in a week.
No, we can't.
Yes, we can.
We cannot. Because you...
What?
Because you won't.
Yeah, we will.
You're going to get everybody all riled up again. Everybody's going to get back into motion, and you're going to get uninterested. And then your bar's going to open, and you're going to go, nah, I don't have any time.
We can use the bar as one of the locations for the movie.
That's true. I mean, it is true if you'll do it. We've been working on this going on 3 years?
Be 3 years this fall.
Okay. So what we've shot...
It wasn't my fault the first couple of times.
How was that? You keep calling it off.
That's because the people we had doing it were trying to take forever.
Got bored.
I didn't get bored. We ran out of time.
So
Plus, the city that we picked to shoot Happy the Clown was
Milford.
And it was an hour. I don't care how fast you drove. That freaking town was on skates.
I realize it was.
I'd drive down 35, hauling ass, an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Drive down 35, going about 50, an hour.
It took a long time to get down.
We get somebody, because I told you, I was watching Macon County Line. Yeah. They shot it guerrilla style. I listened to the director's comments. We should get Max Baer on and talk to him, because he's the one that wrote it and produced it. And they had next to no budget. You may want to turn the Living Air Classic up.
Okay.
You better hurry. Shot it with next to no budget.
Yeah.
No movie lights. And they shot at night. Most of the movie was shot at night.
How do you not use lights at night and see anything?
They used just existing lights. As they picked locations,
right?
They made sure that a bulb or something was in the area.
Okay.
If they shot on the street, they shot under a street light.
Okay. Like we would do a carnival, the Happy the Clown thing. At a carnival, there'd be plenty of lights. We really didn't need extra lights.
No.
Especially shot on video cameras today.
Right, which you can shoot in a lower light level.
Mm-hmm.
We get somebody who knows what they're doing. I don't have to direct. All we got to do is show up and know that they can shoot it guerrilla style.
Mm-hmm. Run and gun.
Yes. Okay. It can be done.
I know, but you want to do it over our holiday.
Take a week, shoot everything we need to. They shot complete scenes in one night.
You can do it if you know what you're doing.
Well, obviously they did. And they used their shortcomings and made the most out of it. They figured out ways to do it around the fact they didn't have a budget.
It's possible. We've started and stopped so many times.
We get somebody with a schedule and go, okay, look, here's what we're going to shoot Monday through Friday. Everything's done. Everything's taken in account. Have a couple of backup indoor scenes that you can shoot if it rains.
Okay.
So if you got a bad weather day, you go, okay, today's the day we shoot the inside scenes. It all makes sense. We can do this. We just haven't had enough people to do it the last 2 or 3 times we tried.
And everything we've shot now is useless because we've all aged.
It's only been 3 years.
We've aged. We have to, and plus we're going to change the police department now. It's not going to be in Milford anymore.
Oh. Well, what's this aging stuff? Nobody looks any different.
I think I've either gained or lost weight. You probably look the same.
Oh. All right. Yes, David?
Hey, man, you're killing us.
What?
We've been waiting for 3 years for this movie, and you ain't going to make it no matter what you do. You're not going to make it.
Yes, we will. I'm excited.
You won't.
Yes, we will. I've seen Macon County Line. I know what I'm doing.
When Macon County Line is nothing compared to the Happy the Clown movie. You're never going to make it.
Yes, we will.
No.
Yes.
I tell you what, brother. I mean, give us a promise, a date or something. I mean, we've been waiting for this for 3 years, and you're never going to make it.
All right, you talked me out of it. Thanks.
That's what I was afraid of.
We got too many good bits. The overall storyline, I'm not happy with.
Okay.
It didn't play out well in my head, and that could be another reason. Just subconsciously, I didn't want to go through with it because I didn't like the way it ended.
Okay.
Actually, the ending was okay. There was just a bunch of schlock in the middle. We needed somebody to rewrite, simplify, pick areas that we can shoot natural lighting and go, and pick a small area to shoot in. They shot Macon County Line in a 5 in a block 5 miles. It was this big. You understand what I'm saying?
5 miles square.
Yeah. That way they weren't moving equipment all over the place.
Makes a lot of sense. Well,
and since it was out in the country, it looked like a road movie to where they did a lot of traveling, but they didn't. They'd shoot one thing on one side of the street, swing the camera over to the right, totally different set.
We've done that. We did that on Hot TV when we had the TV show.
I know.
We
could do it.
Matter of doing it.
Very exciting.
Just when you won't.
That's right. Well,
you're going to get involved in something else, and the Batmobile will need a new motor, and you're going to be overdoing this, and I'll be on the
Dan had somebody call, some movie studio or something. Or was it a college?
It was some Texas film co-op. I can't remember if it was a college or not.
Yeah.
Oh, he sent me that. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. He sent me that email.
They had a bunch of people, right? That's all we need.
I represent a group that is interested in finishing once and for all the Happy the Clown saga. We, as a group of camera operators, lighting techs, video editors, directors, producers.
See, everything we need.
Could be on call, service you whenever you need. For example, we could produce, direct, and edit the long-awaited, postponed Happy the Clown movie with us in the driver's seat on the production. We would set everything up in advance, and we would only need you on the set. I'm an avid listener and a student of the University of North Texas. I'm a member of the newly formed Association of Film Students called the Texas Filmmakers Cooperative. It's a fledgling society of independent filmmakers. You know, you get it.
Hold on.
We have an email.
See? They want to do it. You shoot it guerrilla style,
yes,
and we can get this done.
Yes.
The people that we had to shoot this the first time tried to turn it into a major motion picture where it took 4 hours to set up the lighting for one scene. We don't need that.
I like your idea about calling Max Baer and ask him how they shot in Aiken County line, because they shot it on almost nothing, and they made, what, $15 million?
$35 million.
Jesus.
Shot it for $200,000, made $35 million. I don't care about what we make out of it.
But just how they shot it.
Yeah. Yeah, Ike.
Hey, what's up, Russ? You gonna let the niggas in the movie, man?
JD, you want to do a love scene?
No.
And I ain't dressing up in no bunny suit either.
Why not?
That's Big Al Max style. He's a pussy for real.
Would you call him as a brother? Would you call him a sellout?
He's a whole lot of stuff. Everything you've been calling him ever since the bunny suit, I agree with it. I almost wanted to come up there and find out who the niggas was that was calling that was taking up for the pump.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Dan, we get any other calls from them?
No, just those two. And then they stopped.
Oh, okay. I think
y'all have my number. They call back. Y'all call me.
Do we have Ike's number?
Yeah, I was on the posse.
Absolutely.
Okay. Yeah.
I kept all their numbers.
Oh, good. Yeah, we need you for the movie, Ike.
Okay, well, that's a bad day.
All right, thank you, Ike.
All right.
Yeah, there was a part written in for Woodrow, our friend.
Yeah, Woodrow would still do that. That was going to be a great chase scene. Woodrow was going to be in the car, running from the cops, smiling, laughing, wearing a bong around his neck.
Yeah. Orange soda.
Yeah. I don't know if we should say on the air where we were going to stop him and beat him.
No, we shouldn't.
Do you remember, Dan?
That'll be a cliffhanger.
It's ironic.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to say it. It's not the place you would want to beat somebody in front of.
No.
As far as the movie goes.
Correct.
But the different scenes where we were going to have like a helicopter shoot down.
Yeah.
And make it look like he crawled up under the car to get away from us. And then we reach on the other side of the car and pull out a black dummy and start swinging that around. So from the air, you can't tell that we swapped.
Right.
There are a lot of great, what do they call those?
Stunts, bits.
Gags. A lot of great gags in the movie. We can do this.
I'm out of town on our July holiday, 3rd through the 8th.
Well, we get extra week of vacation. We'll take another week this summer and shoot it.
Okay.
There it is, back on. Get somebody to rewrite the thing. Leave the funny black bits in there.
Okay.
And the part where you get screwed by the wheelchair guy.
Oh, Jesus. Can we not do that?
Yeah, you have to. You can still do the scene with Katana if you want.
I know, but it turns out...
How about if you do it with Joy?
Sure.
She's got to be nude.
No.
She got to.
She's not in it then. No.
How about naked from the bottom down?
Katana. No.
Why not?
I don't want my girlfriend naked on film.
Just show her from the backside.
No. Katana's fine.
Okay. Katana's going to be naked with you.
I understand. We did that before.
Joy didn't mind?
It bothered her, but she got over it.
Katana's hot.
I know she is.
Katana will be naked.
I understand. We did this before.
Why don't you get Joy
twice?
To do it?
I don't know that she wants to be naked on film.
It's just her bottom.
Why don't you get Mona to do it?
Okay.
I'll talk to Joy. She's probably not very pleased with me.
Why?
After a little phone call today about the whole Mexico trip, calling her on the air, giving her no warning.
Where's that audio from earlier?
Which one?
Is this it?
Oh.
You go home. And you tell her exactly the way things are going to play out. Stop letting her walk all over you.
I don't know that she's walking all over me.
That's exactly what's going on. You go home and you go, say, you're not going to Mexico. That's right. Maybe next time you think before you blow up. Ah, okay, man.
I'm not going to do that.
You swear to God that audio's real?
That's real. In fact, I sent it over to Chris at VertBiz. He's put it up someplace. I don't know where he put it up, on your side or mine. The video of the chick, she's stomping on in a bucket of grapes, like at a wine festival.
Live television.
And live TV, and she just slips and falls right out of it, and it probably knocks the winds out. She may have broken something. We don't even know. Because the camera, it pans down for a second, and it pans back up. It's like, we'll let her. And they go back.
like the other chick was going to keep stomping the grapes while this chick's on the ground making the seal noises.
Scream. And then they go back to the hosts, and they're like, she looks like she's hurt. I think that's all on the tape.
And what's funny, I didn't think about this till just now. The reason the audio is so good, because obviously she had on a wireless mic.
Yeah.
So when she fell, it went with her.
Yeah, absolutely.
Stop. I can't breathe. Stop.
No. Oh,
boy,
dear.
I think she's actually hurt.
No, I think she is.
Yeah, she's hurt. She took a hard...
They really should never, ever stray away from the teleprompter.
You're good.
So that's what you do. That's the way you straighten her out.
I'm not going to beat her. I'm going to knock her out of any barrels.
Say, you are not going to Mexico.
Yes, I am.
Oh, damn it. Shut up.
Stop.
Now stop.
I can't breathe.
Good.
That's not the way we'll be resolving this.
All right, fine. Other problems for the rest of your life.
Just until Jesus' Mexico trip passes.
Just don't let her go. Your relationship's not ready for this test. That's exactly what it is. You guys aren't ready for this. Get the insecurity issue handled, and then if you get that handled, then she can go.
And I get that handled how? I go to one of these psychotherapists like the idiot that called in earlier.
You know what? I don't know how you get past that. Both you guys got baggage, and you don't seem to be able to get over it. It's got the baggage you have has nothing to do with either one of you. So why are you penalizing each other for the stuff that happened in the past? I've had people cheat on me. I trust Mona.
I don't know.
You would think after being together 2 or 3 years, you guys would be past this. Obviously, you care about each other. Obviously, you're not cheating on each other.
No.
So what's the problem? Let her go to Mexico.
I said I bought the tickets.
Oh, they're going to play her clams.
Stop it!
For more information about The Russ Martin Show, pictures, links, video, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To get any answers to any question you might have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email us only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites are johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, gaillightfoot.com, and djclo.com. Limousine services provided by Ultimate Limousines. Contact George at limogeorge.com. And the official website for KLLI is live1053.com.
No. Oh,
boy,
dear.
I think she's actually hurt.
No, I think she is.
They must be doctors. All right. Tom Leykis, is it Thursday?
Yes.
Why don't you listen on the way home? I think it's Leykis 101, isn't it?
I will.
Oh, you have to shop.
Okay.
Listen.
All right, see you.
Stop. I can't breathe. Stop.
On TV's best night, CBS Thursday.
Here we go.
This is it. The reward every survivor desperately wants to win. Time with their loved ones.
Oh, my God.
Don't miss an emotional new Survivor All-Stars. Then, on TV's most watched drama, CSI, a cop convention in Vegas.
Spring break with a badge.
But no one is safe.
I think we've got a murder.
A new episode of CSI. Then, one of the most intense hours of TV you'll ever see. A father's fight to prove his son's innocence takes a terrible turn.
Son's on death row. Dad's gone missing.
That's a new one.
Now, every second he's gone will bring his son closer to the end.
You're being executed tomorrow.
New, without a trace, after new episodes of Survivor All-Stars and CSI.
It all starts tonight at 7 on CBS 11 for coverage you can count on.
On TV's #1 drama, CSI, a cop convention in Vegas, but no one is safe.
I think we've got a murder.
New CSI, CBS Tonight.
Hi, I'm Morgan, a student at UTA and a Hooters girl at the South Arlington Hooters. I love my job, the flexibility, and the fun girls I get to work with, the managers that care about us, and all the great customers we have.
Hi, I'm Holly, and I'm also a student at UTA, and I agree with you, Morgan. Being a Hooters girl is the best job I've ever had. We get to do lots of charity work, like our food drive in December. We collected over 12,000 pounds of food.
You may have heard about a situation with the South Arlington Hooters that could put our jobs in jeopardy. Recently, a Fort Worth judge has denied Hooters' license to sell beer due to a protest organized by a few people who don't like Hooters.
Yeah, get this. They think we're indecent and that the Hooters girl uniform and the sale of beer makes for a volatile cocktail. Whatever that is.
We don't get it. Why should a handful of misinformed people have the right to speak for the 400,000 people who have enjoyed coming to Hooters in South Arlington with their family and friends over the past 2 years?
Lots of people have taken the time to send emails and letters in support of Hooters.
Please help it.
For a reason. The Russ Martin Show. Weekday afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Attention men and women between the ages of 18 and 65. If you suffer from excessive hair loss, thinning, or balding, write down this important phone number, 1-800-GET-HAIR. You may qualify to participate in a program to regrow your lost hair conducted by Harmonix Hair Loss Centers. Recently seen on national television newscasts, this program utilizes cool lasers to stimulate the scalp and approved activators to regrow lost hair. You may qualify for this supervised program, clinically proven to regrow lost hair without transplant surgery. The laser is cool to the touch and pain-free. Participants must be thinning or balding. If you are currently on a hair loss treatment, you may still qualify. Men and women, to see if you qualify, call 1-800-GET-HAIR. Space is limited and filling quickly, so call now, 1-800-GET-HAIR.
Men and women in the Metroplex, call now to see if you qualify. 1-800-GET-HAIR. That's 1-800-GET-HAIR. Call now.
Just when you thought the party was cooling down, it's about to get hot. VH1 Classic presents Cheers. Rock the Nation Tour 2004. The best is back with more pyro, more thunder, more explosions. Same night, same stage. You also get Poison. Live at Smirnoff Music Center. Friday, June 11th. New show, new stage, and bringing you surprises from the entire KISS catalog. The songs that'll take you back and bring you back again, as only KISS can. Together with Poison. Tickets will go on sale this Saturday at 10 a.m. at all Ticketmaster locations and charged by phone at 214-373-8000 or online at Ticketmaster.com. Live at Smirnoff Music Center. Presented by House of Blues Concerts, HOB.com.
I couldn't help it anymore. I just spit it out. There were so many reasons for me not to bring it up. And she was kind of, awkward with me for a couple of weeks. But I think she eventually knew where I was coming from.
It takes a lot of guts to talk to your friends about their problems with marijuana or drinking. But it could make all the difference. Go to freevibe.com for ways to do it and tips from kids who have been there. Courage, the anti-drug.
Sponsored by ONDCP.
Hey, it's Sybil of the Pugs and Kelly Show, here with David and Andy from Autoflex Leasing. We're going to tell you about our new show this Saturday at 11 a.m.
That's right, Sybil. Folks will be able to call in and find out everything they've always wanted to know about buying or leasing a car, what kind of car will work best in a lease, and what kind of car has the best resale value and possibly the best mechanical or safety record.
So don't forget to tune in this Saturday at 11 a.m. for the Autoflex Leasing Hour. And if you just can't wait, you can go to autoflex.com. We'll see you Saturday at 11 for the Autoflex Leasing Hour on Live 105.3.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live one 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 Dallas Fort Worth, live